northbound, Wild Grove, Firm Rose. 20. 20, roger.
Elma, Las Palmas, 7 Zebra, Ida King.
What's up, everyone? It is Sunday, June 1st, 2025, 10:24 p.m. I think we have a pursuit. We're not too far away. It's out of West LA. It's actually like in Venice. Helicopter.
Santa Monica. Air unit has been advised.
Oh yeah, he's right up ahead. Air unit's coming, fucking northbound to Dewey.
2847, 3840.
He's somewhere around here. I think that's by the Santa Monica Airport.
331, roger.
Appears to be a female.
Should appear western, the western outside of the theater. Outside additional purposes of 150 and ready 2022.
He's monitoring 14 Queen 21, your location.
It's a Kia, so I'm assuming it's a Kia boy. Oh, let's say that was for that.
14 we're going to be at Ocean Park and 23rd Street. Attention to stop. We're going to be going eastbound on Ocean Park.
Okay,
23rd. Attention to stop now. We have sufficient units.
Come on, man. 23rd.
It's close range to the 4149 1255.
Come on, what's up with this stupid fucking light?
Ocean Park from 23rd, eastbound Ocean Park from 23rd, attempting to stop the vehicle. Sufficient units.
45, you can show response to the station.
Come on, man.
31, roger.
1113, 79, Taylor.
Oh, not another light.
53, roger, transit clear.
Alright, hopefully they don't stop.
Traffic at Cloverfield.
At Ocean Park and Cloverfield.
Okay.
I think they stopped, man. Damn, we're so pretty close, too.
Sorry for roger.
Negative, have the next responding unit. Stop traffic coming westbound. 1 west of Cloverfield.
Roger, next responding unit, respond traffic westbound, west on Cloverfield.
They're blocking traffic, dude.
Good to see that's okay.
They actually stopped. I guess they suspected a stolen car.
Bring a light flare, jeans carrying a backpack with 2.
Stopping traffic west on Cloverfield. Working at camera 330. 61FB63, no one NCIC, no call off returned.
T37, 26T37, are you clear?
13 Queen 21 is code 6 mid-block Ocean Park and Cloverfield. 23rd, units use caution, crossfire.
No shit. Come on, man.
The advisors units leaving up with everything was crossfire.
So they're not in custody yet. I guess they're not coming out. Come on, what's up with this stupid
Hey,
fucking
for crossfire.
And street Avalon. Someone called David North 559.
I'm sorry for the big company. Hold on.
We're visiting at 1214 East Henderson Street.
Alright, we should be there like in 5 minutes.
Into custody, stand by so there's a close 4.
Mark 3, landline, please.
Alright.
Alright, 51, March 3, landline, March 9.
They're in custody. Too late. Too late for the meat and potatoes.
Approximately 20 years of age. Constant breathing.
Just agitation. 3017, repeat the nature of trouble for the subject.
Roger, Shores responding from Vermont and Melrose.
So that way, on a blue Honda, no plates.
Daryl Wilshire Boulevard.
No place identifiably.
21, in the Olympic, east of LA.
4711 Round Valley Drive, incident 3212, RD 991. You guys, unit 507, auto repair, 6345 Fulton Avenue, incident 3765, RD 938.
3013, not real.
Good for subject, nothing.
Fulton Radio has C and Otsego, incident 3999, RD 969.
Alright, we're gonna get here later.
046, RD 911.
There goes the
Code 3 Ringer, 3300 Longridge Terrace, incident 412.
The helicopter's leaving.
998, and a 507 diesel, 6228 Fulton Avenue, incident 4.
Oh, I just heard that they're gonna actually close down the Santa Monica airport.
First floor, selected vehicles with our great Toyota hatchback, 8-gallon Henry King, 505, 8-gallon Henry King, 505.
This following turn-in, it ended by the Santa Monica airport. I heard they voted to take it away, to close it down.
The city, male, white, blue, brown, 5'11", 150. DOB of 11/22/1952. KMA.
Happy 71, Roger, transit clear. Olympic.
Right.
East of LA, no plate. Blue Honda.
The longest lights in the world over here.
All units, good for Mount Hollywood Drive and Mulholland Trail, there's some trouble.
Bob, Edward, 0608-292. No match on DOB. Kim Howard Schilling, license status expired.
Dude, how many fucking red lights are we gonna...
Remember day not minutes of trouble.
Please let me close 631 and 33 all one.
31 SB 30. Do you have a location? Check. 31 and 32, 6 North Hollywood platform. 13 come in. The woman 3800 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect is no white, wearing a dark colored shirt. Victim is feeling trying to go from a white, wearing a black shirt. The pair left the parking structure no longer in the area. Positions for 4159. Fire Rogers.
7821, 7821, cancel incident 4110-6867 is handling.
Any located metal suspect there now as Bravo Sabina, it's code 2 incident 4172, RD459.
2 incident 4158, RD201.
Canada. 13 additional.
Lincoln Tom 419, Adam Lincoln Tom 419. 2 cars follows at PR in this vehicle. It's code 3 and 7417, RD 5025, no doubt. 316, Roger.
867.
They don't have the lights synced up. Oh my god, dude, this is fucking stupid. You gotta drive 120 miles an hour to get a green light. You get a red light every light. Yeah, maybe this is why tourism is down Santa Monica. this light turns green, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Additional peer call approximately 10 to 15 people in front of location. Previously engaged in major combat. Now code 2 incident 3851 RD305.
Mutual combat.
Kelly is smart. Male female with mental illness unknown in Tampa. At the 711 code 3 incident 185 and RD1021 for that additional. Roger, yes. The 2 wearing a black shirt, black pants. Suspect number 3 was wearing a hooded jacket, black pants, found with a knife. Suspect PR property taken with a chain and wallet. Victim is in a female in Hispanic, 21 years. Code 2 incident for 184 362.
I'm trying to think if we can even go around here.
We're gonna relate to our current call. We're gonna be code 6. J6 area code 748. What?
Can I go around?
Any Southwest supervisor respond with basic 3 weapon call identified. 50. How's it, you rather?
City 641 North Franklin Avenue.
I don't want to walk over there for nothing. I think the person's in custody. We're gonna drive.
Sure, I checked Bakery in my ship. I don't see any IHOP location.
I don't want to walk over there to fucking film an empty car.
Locations, Laurel Canyon, south of Victory.
I don't think it wasn't ever a pursuit though. They were just following a Kia. They called. They ran the plates and they called for a helicopter. A helicopter came, but right when they lit them up, they pulled over right away.
Traffic units and 6777, 6377, ambulance attempt suicide, Hollywood and Highland at the McDonald's, PWR, male, white, black.
It would have been good for us if they would have took off. That's it. Right when they said they were going to light them up, they didn't go much farther.
Brown shoes, finished night. Go 2, incident 495, ready 180.
Model, we know that it's a truck, but do we have anything other color?
I think they said it might have been a woman too.
Section Air 16, check the area and clear. Confirm Air 16, not Air 3.
That would have been a hirsute.
That's correct. Air 16.
Those are rare, dude. Hirsuits.
193 Franklin Avenue.
Where's the car? Oh, they're already clearing it up.
Go 661. Westlake Max Park.
Now the cops drove the car to where, on the side of where I was.
Westlake, from level on 1.
What is going on here?
Incident 3798.
Isn't that where I was? They couldn't have.
Victory, Laurel Canyon, IHOP.
There must be another cop over here.
Sentinel Hospital with RE685. Sully 73, Roger. Anyone, stand by.
3800 Wilshire. So your parking lot entrance is going to be on western, just south of Wilshire.
Unit 7817, 7817. Ambulance.
Can I go right here? Only. All right.
245, 245. Additional on your battery domestic violence, Vermont and Burns. Pierre
Oh, that's
back
nothing.
stated
They're just
that
searching
she's
a
now
white
going to be waiting
Kia.
in front of the mobile gas station on Vermont and Melrose. Subject to additional incident 4158. North by Roger.
917 go 3 from Ulster Station to Empire Olympic.
Get out of here.
Canvas, port.
Any in the vicinity, 1283 is requesting a backup for unit supervisor, 5817 Crenshaw Boulevard at the Converter.
Oh, the fat burger.
95, repeat.
5817
Canvas in the
Crenshaw.
area, 710 405.
Let's get out of here because there's going to be no more calls in this area. 5817 Crenshaw.
Next 91, I update it. 8095, standby. We're selling this compared to the ring 4181, canceled by the alarm company. Traffic police signal traffic, question 57, Western 57, go 3 into 4204, RD 1213.
74, confirm you will see my brother?
We're out of here. Person in custody.
Let's get that language. Roger.
On which call, the unknown trouble or the battery investigation?
Excellent to the battery.
Roger.
Back on my screen.
2053, Roger.
65.
2018, Roger.
Okay, good to the backup on my screen.
2067, Roger.
Let's get rid of that
Easily.
fucking rattling.
Lane Clark, clear.
Do you know how the unit request and transfer?
109, standby.
So you want it to be 63. You don't have an incident, just a code 6 plane. Are you with 31FB61?
The 40 quest.
Or north of Barrington. The comments of the call say North Barrington, that's where we're supposed to.
There was something else today on I think it was Broadway and
P9, are you cleared from North Hollywood?
Broadway and 50 something or 60 something,
Repeat the street.
somewhere around there.
6343.
I think the police requested backup, and they
Do we need
ended,
a supervisor?
they ended up shooting non-lethal rounds just a little while ago. I just heard the tail end of it where they said they're gonna do a code alpha. They're gonna meet and talk about it. They requested everyone that shot the non-lethal rounds to go to the code alpha, which is when they have a little meeting after something happens.
Did you receive? Roger, thank you very much. Alright, now. 916 Linda, north of Lupita Terrace, on 9, north of the 15102.
Requesting backup area unit supervisor on the 415 group. I'll be able to pick you up. And 401 South Barrington. Upper Hollywood and Highlands, subject in custody. What's the report with 84 place? What's the report with 84 place? Code 3 incident 4218 perfectly.
Where's this group?
Appropriate view suspect at 13, correction, 1230 East 33rd Street, code 2 1345. And I timed out neighbor dispute, returning on all file. 10-6, I'm gonna have you 49, please. Code 2 and RD 1363, identify.
Where's this group?
208 Clavella Street is a residence incident 4226.
I think they might have said it was on Barrington.
Suspect male, black, 70 years, white hair, green sweater, brown pants, refusing to exit the bus. Code 2 is in 4216 RD 721.
I'll probably was supervised to respond on the edge weapon call 4201, come in.
033, correction, incident 4033 on Mindanao and Glencoe. The PR and the suspect drove to Pacific Station, at location 12312 Culver Boulevard. One 6 RD 721. 26.
Okay.
We're gonna wait and see if this 415 group is here in West LA.
Glendale? Let me know.
It sounded like they said it was on Barrington. Up the
53,
street.
go ahead.
Last name Gonzalez, from spelling. First name I'm Montserrat. Phonetic spells Mary, Ocean, Nora, Tom, Edward, Robert, Adam, Tom. 942 transient, female, Hispanic, brown, 59150, COV of 0928 2005. Camera.
We have a cash app?
Roger, traffic clear.
Oh yeah, I gotta put the links in.
05033.
I do.
Address for the
I think there's a...
282 Henry of the Assist, attention at 280 Sam, 511 Stockwell Street and Wilmington Avenue.
I think the Nightbot puts it in the chat.
Turn around.
Oh shit.
FB 524, watch 4. Can you show me follow-up en route to Central Station?
I usually pin the comment. All the
5524,
links in there.
Roger.
But the Nightbot will bring it up like every 10, 15
I'm sure
minutes.
you're going to say in progress. Main and college, suspect a female Hispanic, early 40s, wearing a
Thanks for considering a donation, ma'am.
black polka dot shirt, throwing rocks at passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 4232, already 118. 8053, the PR verified is 401 South Barrington.
Suspect on that 273.5J on 15th Street East. EP left walking with his son towards
05.
112 boy back to
01 NCIC.
112 boy.
Count off of Young 1679344. License status, none issued.
401 South Barrington. Oh, it's in
36.
Brentwood?
Code 6. At 401 South Barrington Avenue.
Heading 36, Roger. 97 North, up here is what you mean.
For the code 3 call, identify.
Sunset
On
and
the
Brentwood.
273.5JO. And it's no longer has
2 guys requesting a district at Glendale, Movida Terrace.
Alright, we're gonna say that this is probably...
South Barrington.
112 boy of the
It's next to a park in a real rich area.
Heading 19, Roger.
We're gonna say that it's probably just a Karen calling her
225.
and some people hanging out in the park or something.
Unit holding traffic. Lordale, you can open up traffic. Correction on Loverfield, you can open up traffic. Under Francis North Bank, 30 years in a gray sweater. For descriptions, I don't really want that for additional code 423 59215.
On the license.
5020 and lefty. Show us on the flag down. Wilmington and Anaheim.
On 18.
Responsibility for the station.
120. I need an RA to respond to my location. Got a male, approximately 35 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from lacerations to his right hand. He's possibly a victim of AEW or robbery. I have a unit that can respond over here.
So where?
5020 is requesting a unit to respond Wilmington and Anaheim.
Oh,
Roger on the RA.
That's way down south.
Appreciate units, civilian and Slauson.
Wilmington.
Can I have you know evidence of a 459?
6835 till 6 left for that.
40773 and I'm hot.
Getting hot.
No.
Check on the 5 years, start to the structure, young, and he's doing 5 years, white shirt, blue jeans, you know, it's down, he's like on the civic, such as the 424
1A, code 10, code 740 equipped.
Can you identify?
Put the back up the last train.
Hey, thank you, Hetty.
Sure, Roger.
Hetty and Mabel, thank you for that PayPal.
The 255th east of Senator.
Family executed, Buffalo battery suspect, 277 North Normandy Avenue, suspect from Al Korean, black jacket, black pants, red beans.
Hey, thank you for that gas money, Baby Ruth.
245, early 2015. Clear to be a suspect, 1230 East 33rd Street, code 210 3960, North 1345.
Started off a little stressful here.
7047.
Gotta get
Come take a good call. Can you have them
downtown.
call me, please?
All the
7847,
action's close to
7847. I'm wishing your call that line already.
It's going to be across the street from the intersection of Silverwood and Emily.
Request Crafty.
Code 20, you can cancel the RA request, continue from there.
5L20, roger on the cancellation. 5X24, repeat.
1041. Is there any other outside units handling zone?
841, no.
Section DRT9 and 33, code 6. Follow station 1.
D1177.
Roger.
Back up.
Any new evidence of a 459?
Any Southwest unit time now, battery domestic. Smiley Drive in Fairfax, code 2 and 4176 RD311 before going outside into the pipe.
Central. One dog is a white husky, 2 white and brown pit bulls, and 1 medium-sized brown and black mixed breed dog. Monitor comments code 104257 RD1323.
Did she say mystery dog or mixed breed dog?
Comic units, Screaming Woman, 1301 Glenfield Court, 1301 Glenfield Court, heard only, female, heard saying get out, possible 242 involved, code 3 incident, 4258 RD497. Honda units unidentified.
17867, call the inside line.
267, roger.
Motion unit ambulance man now 16930 Virginia Street in the Planet Fitness parking lot. Suspect male unknown passed out behind the wheel of a white Dodge van, left running code 24252 at East 1396.
11817, come in.
Endeavor, Hollywood Endeavor, code 3, incident 4260, RE 637. Unit 99, roger.
Got it, I think it's 4244.
14 256 RD 1383.
On a cell phone, cruiser 5
15201 code 16 Union Station. 41 High Center.
316. Stand by.
320.
Highway Chauffeur Roger. Code 610 and 99 with Delta. Here.
Copy, Roger.
Roger, protocol identified.
Probably the gallery.
Code 21426 1999.
All big units in 2853, trouble, 1805 South Currency Place, 1805 South Currency Place. Correcting location, request PD, just get the line, close incident, 4269 28.
Area over.
2053, Roger.
It seems like the scanner's a little slow now. We'll see, it is 10:56 p.m. our time.
Ambulance overturned vehicle involved. 204 West 84th Place. 204 West 84th Place. Code 3 incident 4218 RD 1268.
204 West 84th. 204.
First time down, cause 7 party, 13241 Armitage Street, incident 4040 RD 1501, and a 415 group 11423 Miranda Street, incident 4247 RD 1535.
Dude, I think that's...
Direct attention 4270, RD 158.
It's 10 minutes away.
4072, verified, incident 4071.
Another one in a residential neighborhood.
52, your shots fired, heard only at 341 West 83rd Street. 780W suspect there now. Peer called back, suspect was a male, black, heavy set, all black clothing, 390 pointed handgun at PR. Last seen walking eastbound towards Broadway. Peer said suspect stating he was walking to Broadway, Manchester to the bus stop. Is now code 3 incident 4229 and RD 1266.
Say 83rd. That's right next to where the. That's right next to where the car rolled over. Might be connected.
52, your shots fired, heard only at 341 West 83rd Street. 780W suspect there now. Peer called back, suspect.
Maybe he heard the car roll over. I don't know. Sounds like these two things are connected right now. There's a car rollover on 84 and someone's calling out shots fired on 83rd.
Suspect number 1, no description, suspect number 2, black hood, sweater, no further, code 4273 RD 2103.
Alright, we gotta go all the way down to Manchester. I think this is really close to where there was a rollover on that street, that side street, like 2 weeks ago.
13, stand by. How did I do Tom stuff?
I get one.
I feel like when I'm so much ambition in it, well, yeah, so there's multiple occupants. It's code 20428 RD 2177. 622 and 632 identified.
RP 101, code 6, 3200.
G63, roger.
Bunker Hill.
Collier, go from a code 6 to Alpha, taking custody, Bunker Hill.
It's a bunch of Home Depot parking lot. Actually, 31, is there any female officers available to be at the booking station?
We still got some traffic.
7 Glencoe Avenue, heavy average severe.
6 minutes till we get there.
Unknown, current yelling. Code 2 incident 4294, RD 1433.
77. Ambulance, DUI, traffic, Western and 57th, code 3, incident 4204, RD 1213.
826, suspects of boyfriend Hispanic, 39 years, blue baseball cap, blue shirt, black pants, 390, assaulted PR and her son, for the show, code 37475. Pushing unit for the code 3 call identified.
It was code 6, man. Thank you.
1411, roger.
5-6, starting 1383.
Suspect is a male white. Subject vehicle is a black Lexus. Other occupants in the vehicle armed with a gun. Following PR in a Honda Civic. Incident 1496. Stand by for additional.
Do you receive your retail? Call back the PR and see what location they wish to meet at.
Stand by.
04 RD 1213.
That's closer that can handle.
I'll be there in about 3 minutes.
316, roger.
It is a recode 61805 South Gramercy Place. We'll bring his gang members from the Willis Boys to location. So go 37475.
The Willis boys.
Vision.
13843, verify you're en route into 2860 East 27th Street.
I've never heard of them. It sounds like there's a bunch of brothers.
43 from your route from the station.
3 brothers that started their own gang.
Am I? All units matter in progress. 6543 Lamar Avenue in apartment 6. Suspects and neighbors physically assaulting each other.
Hey, Jacques
Stand by for additional
Bouquet.
incident 4299 RD 666.
Jacques Bouquet, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for your membership. Becoming a gas tank hero.
Patient for a male, approximately 30 years old, suffering heavy intoxication and unknown substance.
Alright, we're right around the corner. 2 minutes. There's a rollover, and someone reported shots fired and something going on
46, roger.
on the street over. So we're gonna see if that's connected to this.
Recovery, code 6, USCMC.
The male white suspect vehicle is a black Lexus sedan following the PR. 3 or 4 other occupants in the vehicle. That is in a gray Honda Civic. The suspect brandished a gun. The suspect is following the PR. The PR is now on Coringa attempting to enter the 101 northbound on 1496. Running additional 4204. 8019 on a white Jeep 9, Oceanida Frank, Pleasure 4, Repeat Street. 8073, roger. Park 218, RD 1258.
The area of Hollywood and Gower.
Units use caution in the area of Hollywood and Gower, debris in the roadway.
Motors, man. Motors.
Oceanida Frank, Pleasure 4.
Those responding from Slauson and Baker.
Hey, traffic in interior traffic entry in Belonca. Those are vehicles of Black Toyota Prius, 6 young Sam Rama 321, 6 young Sam Rama 321. Driver is a male, yellow vest, black shirt, black pants, black shoes, 390, code 10-430 to report Canadian.
Information only, the ring action of Lawns, 595 Joe Kester, information 4308. Location.
Here.
Roger, you can report at the new station. 25, Roger. It's an ambulance DUI in 77th.
Can I get battery in progress at 6543 Lamarana Avenue? Suspects ML 59510, black hair, medium build. Victim is female, Hispanic or white by complexion, 59510. PR still hears them arguing. Position on incident 4299.
Jamal. Counselor. Can I get a supervisor to the front of the Pacific Station?
Supervisor, me 14867 to the front of Pacific Division.
Where's the rollover here?
8X48, have you arrived?
648 negative.
8X48, roger.
47 Roger.
459 suspect there now refuses to disclose apartment number over the phone. Will speak to PD when they arrive.
Oh, 183 for regular acoustic. Can you have a step out to the front lobby?
Oh, there's not a rollover.
Males fighting physically. Code 10-431-286 face on.
There's just a car that crashed.
There's on your battery domestic violence suspect at 8969 Lewis Avenue. That's 10 thermal suspects on last. Vehicle 32495.
Cuenca, is it Regal Place?
I don't know.
1985, code 6, 8960 Lewis Avenue.
I thought I was going to be able to go around.
7817, so pushing an additional unit, locally on south of 3rd.
Alright, looks like it's just a
Suspects
car.
verbally arguing, no longer physically assaulting each other. Position on incident 4299.
Why'd they call it in as a rollover?
Any Southwest unit, possible 459, suspect 603 West 41st Place. Unit number 603, room number 2, and a person has been tampering with the doorknob. It's for 2, incident 4313, 9398.
90, there's a code 4 on incident 4225. There's not a code 4 on incident 4204.
I just looked at someone crashed into a parked car here, that's it. Hey, thank you for that super chat.
390, it's already been broadcasted. They're already going on a code 3 ambulance traffic. You can contact their watch commander if they want to clear up those units from that backup.
Is anybody like hurt here? Nope.
77 unit possible ADW suspect Western and 78.
There's an ambulance coming here.
Code 2074311 RD 1253. 16237 Ventura Boulevard, suspected custody.
Not conscious, not breathing.
Still eyes on the suspect.
18, the suspect is trying to brake check the PR on the freeway.
Brake check coming.
Hey, 11, roger.
240.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
Can only add one.
We don't want to get trapped.
Area 204 West 84th Place. Any 10 unit racing vehicles, Manchester and San Pedro, Putin 104317, RV 1268.
I think we got a takeover down the street though.
1383 before signing outside the division. 1393, roger.
Beep, 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 beep.
Go ahead.
Alright.
97194. Last name Sharpley. Sam Henry, Adam, Robert, Paul, Lincoln, Edward Young, first up Ernest.
Alright.
Comments going.
I think there's a takeover right here.
1842 Trinity. Could be in middle black, black hair, brown eyes.
Racing vehicles.
145 pounds. DOB of December 27th, 1963.
That's one of the known takeover spots.
Avenue. Suspects are 7 males and females, Middle Eastern in front of Claire's vehicle, starting to break her window and follow her. It's closely in surface.
Hey, thank you guys for those super chats.
RD1488.
Digitalia. Headlight alignment file. Thank you very much.
Traffic supervisor for a possible
For headlights.
injury.
Oh.
Sentry and San Pedro.
Sentry in San Pedro. Possible K
Pedro.
injury. Okay, we're going to that. Where's Sentry?
Traffic supervisor for a possible K injury. Sentry and San Pedro.
Oh shit. Oh, I don't know if that's real. There's
4314.
definitely a takeover going on right here.
Arrest needs to contact hospital. Code 2, incident 43.
Up ahead, you can see this white smoke from the burning tires.
Next to the PR at North Hollywood Station.
We're going to have to come back. Sentry and San Pedro.
On all the 415 group, Broadway and Bishops, incident 4285.
Possible fatal injuries. We're going to go to that. Takeover can wait.
Now we're debris in the roadway due to a TC incident 4260. Sentry and Belonga.
Requesting an additional unit and supervisor to 1230 East 33rd Street.
13040.
827 13040.
Traffic's backing up for the takeover.
Is it your receive?
1290 Roger. You can start assigning those code 2 calls to the unit. That's back. And then you cancel that Southwest unit as well.
Totally 67. You can cancel the outside unit. You can put in your call signs back if you need. 16 Roger. Western and Slauson. At OTS of $2,100. So unit, please. This unit still working here now, end of March. Anyway, supervisor, meet 10-821, the host up there.
Confirming you're transporting, or is it 2845?
2891.
Correction, 31 BRT9, RD 1549 for North Hollywood Station.
We'll be here in 2 minutes. There's a possible fatal injury. Sentry and San Pedro. There's a takeover going on a mile away.
97 Roger.
More interested in this fatal.
7727 Southwestern Avenue, able location, suspects walking on black, with black sweaters and hoods on their head, suspects in 2 male blacks. Code 2 incident 4328, RD 1253. Have a PRP number for emergency light on. We get that stuff. 620 phone car. 730, 732. It's still parked in the garage. I know which floor. Supervisor for possible K entry, Sentry and San Pedro, incident 4324.
25 T10 and 25 T31 route.
Yeah, someone. Damn, I wonder if they
DUI
got,
traffic, Finger Canyon on Leadwell.
I wonder if they got ran over by the takeover crowd.
about approximately 20 vehicles preparing for street takeover. Code 2 incident 4332 RD 203. Phoenix 91.
If you were discretion advised here, man, this looks like a dead person in the street. Yeah? By the takeover crowd or what?
No, the second one went.
Was it just like an accident, you think? Was it regular, or they targeted him? They were trying to hit him? Oh, accident. Well, they took off. Saying he got hit twice. I think he was on a bicycle. There was a bicycle in the middle of the road. I think he's gone. You see behind the ambulance, there's a bicycle in the crosswalk. You're not responsive at all? No, I heard they said they hit him twice.
Right?
Yeah, they took off. Yeah, he was on his bike, I think.
You guys gotta get out of the road. Yeah. You guys gotta stand on the sidewalk. You can't stand in the middle of the road. So just wait on the sidewalk behind the tape.
Poor dude. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it. I think he's gone. Yeah, I believe it was a hit and run. Someone said they took off. What's up? As I pulled up, some guy said he got hit twice. Like one person hit him, and then I don't know if a second car hit him or they said twice.
I don't think he was there.
Yeah, I didn't even. I didn't notice that. Came alive.
I just thought it was
crazy. Somebody's sleeping right here. That's crazy. I almost stepped on him. All right, so we're on a Century in San Pedro, where it's a fatal hit and run here.
You guys have to pick a sidewalk. You can't be in the middle of the street. Pick a sidewalk. Behind the tape, pick a sidewalk. Yeah, the tape. Not in the street. It's a crosswalk, man. It's green. We're good. Just stand on the sidewalk. You're allowed to stand on that big deal.
Where's the rest of your crew, man? Where's the rest of your crew? You guys were like 5 cars deep or something, huh? The other day?
all over LA.
Who are those guys? Huh? Were you part of them or no? I don't know. They were rolling like 5, 6 cars deep. What's your photography? I only know like one of them or 2. So San Pedro and Century.
So you can't see it, but his shoes. He got hit out of his shoes.
I know that's common, huh?
They're on the other side of the.
That's common, huh? Whenever.
Yeah, but it's weird though.
I always see people.
I mean, I guess it's the crosswalk because it's in the crosswalk. He's there, but his shoes are all the way on the other side.
When I pulled up, some dude said he got hit twice.
But I feel like he was hit this way. Like a car was coming this way, hit his shoe. Like he was coming this way. Even though his bike's in the crosswalk, I don't think that's where he was hit. Because
kept rolling, yeah.
See where that the flares are on the other side of the body? Yeah. There's a bunch of.
That's his stuff way over there?
Yeah,
oh,
car parts in him. So I think the vehicle was traveling west. Damn. And then it just stopped in the crosswalk.
You think it carried him this whole way?
Yeah.
Fuck. That's crazy. It might have been 2 cars. One dude that was a witness said he got hit twice. All right, later. So Scott's saying there's debris way over here somewhere. Maybe right there, if you see in the center. That might be a shoe. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. So one fatal collision, Century and San Pedro. One male. I don't know his age. They look too young. You didn't seem that young. I can't really tell from his feet. There was a takeover right up the street, dude. So I wonder if people were speeding because of the takeover. There's a takeover right up the street. It looks like it's pretty big. There's at least like 100 vehicles.
Units for the code 35, clear.
Clear.
Clear. Laurel Canyon Boulevard, 4321, Laurel Canyon Boulevard, vehicle versus pedestrian, code 3, incident 4346, RD 1581.
Another one. In the valley.
Okay, one shows back in G7.
9anyone, Roger.
Roger. Thank you.
And then 25T.
See with the canopy.
25T10, 25T31, it's confirmed case. Entry in San Pedro, 4324, canopy test.
Lincoln. Red black background 61 180. There will be a 12 1590. MS.
13, come back.
Information on incident 366. Anyone, Roger?
Alright, we're moving on now. Gene Crane, thank you for that super chat. There's headlights off. Headlights on. Headlights are on.
Female Asian, code 3, incident 4368, RD 1249, units, how identify?
21 FB71, want no NCIC. There is a matching call-up, and it is expired.
I know this app, the picture is a little dark.
From additional unit request.
Especially when there's no street lights.
The victim is requesting PD report only. Victim is en route to 61st and Broadway at Regal in room 219. Incident is related to incident 3978.
Let's see if I can change the settings real quick. Pro settings.
Good, Roger. Could you advise the field? Stay away from 61 brother.
How about that? Is that too bright? We can add some brightness here.
15 Roger.
Open up the ISO a little bit.
1 Roger.
Let's see, auto is right there. Alright, we'll try this. That might make it look a little brighter.
64 Roger. Probably 59, the male and female are last seen walking towards Pacific on this, across the street from the Sirens Cafe.
Silent Cafe.
Okay, both. 1686, review, Medical 6.
But then when we get in a bright spot, it might be too bright.
Western Avenue. Now, 459 in progress. We are calling back these suspects broke the windows and are attempting to make entry. Release that these suspects are pouring gasoline through the windows of Tampa 3 and 4328 and RD 1253.
559, you should put 4. All suspects and victims are G1.
Residential fire, Pomona. Nothing. heard that
407 West 7th Street, also expect something folks join.
I heard that the cops had to use
47 units handle identified referred to sign outside of the division.
they had to use less lethal rounds earlier at a place around here. There might be something here on the freeway right on top of us. 110 at Manchester. Push one vehicle off. Right here. Those vehicles on the right side. BMW versus Toyota.
Roger, can you verify where SD
Speed turn one off, turn around and push additional vehicle off. Alright, it looks like it's just a regular accident. Pushing vehicles off the freeway. We're not getting one.
Services unit just a suspect, Alpine Recreation Center, 817 Yale Street, there's 3 males. The investor going to park, just get transfer for 3711.
Did I see that people came in from Macon Mill?
1912, ready, clear.
Hey, welcome anybody coming in from Macon Mill.
Young 135237 Young 1 suspect is a male Hispanic, red shirt, beige shirt, 390, code 2 incident 4378 already 326. Your traffic one. Any damage unit possible 459 suspect are now 9132 Yolanda Avenue. PR calls back, advice suspect return back to the location. Suspects in all black, white shirt, blue pants. In front of the door, no weapon seen. Code 204-377 RD1785.
Yeah, I do need to get brighter headlights. I think these just have dimmed out over time.
Any night detectives come in.
They were bright once upon a time.
4913, we're going to call it 1620 Lincoln.
Well, that was for the street takeover semi. Yeah, I'm gonna be a delay to the street takeover. I'm over the 459 brother.
For Canyon, no evidence of a shooting.
6 seconds, center 4380.
Additional 5 female suspects in the vehicle. Suspect went through a break at the PR's son's vehicle. No weapons, consistent for 3730 1203.
Yeah, but these are upgraded headlights. These are like 85, 90 bucks or something.
Roger.
I did some research and like the real good ones are like
Before going outside, identify.
they're like 200 bucks. Which I don't want to spend on them right now. And they're like aftermarkets. I don't know how long they're gonna be as bright before they dim, you know.
Your response to 7727 Southwestern Avenue is now intense with resident suspicious bus. On call right to the PR, she advised that these suspects went correction to the next door building. The PR had stepped out outside and disconnected the line again and switched on to 4328. Public 77 Roger. 1966 is also code 6 Scout Center.
Roger.
Got the callback number there.
Every Roger, also clear for Buster.
Hold up.
7
I gotta check something.
8936 Willis for a male Hispanic. Hispanic, 21 years old, suffering from black eye and pain, confident in breathing.
5-0 on the phone.
Three is responding code 3 from Van Nuys and South Dakota 5321 Lower Camp.
Hang on. 1000 East Washington Boulevard, AutoZone information, incident 4391.
Code 2, incident 4386, ready 1218.
Hollenbeck units under trouble, 2141 Whittier Boulevard, 2141 Whittier Boulevard, code 3, incident 4394, D471. Hollenbeck units unidentified.
Local news did a story around here.
4392, are you on?
This street right here is known for like dumping and setting things on fire. I've probably seen like 10 things on fire on this little road right here.
206 Street, A11's call.
2853. Can you put the S18?
One time I seen I need to find that footage. I seen a couch on fire. It looked pretty cool actually. It was like an old Victorian style couch. Just the way it was burning, it was actually a cool shot. And then not too long ago, there was like half of a carcass of a car burnt, but it was just like half the car. So I think someone just dumped half the car there.
Radio check loud and clear.
And the local news did a story. I don't know if it was this street. It looked like this street, or it might be the next one up. But there's like in that area right there, really close to there, there's like it falls in between like a bunch of different. I guess the city, the county. It's like a no man's land. It's like everything is in a different thing. So like they don't clean it up. Like no one takes responsibility for keeping it clean and they were interviewing like the business owners and they're pissed. Expanded traffic collision, Bundy Drive, West LA. Like by Santa Monica. It looks small. Right now it looks too far, too small.
4760 South Broadway. At the showroom, hotel substitute 2 male Asians, number 1.
There's another expanded 9th Street.
Yeah, Kennedy went up to Portugal here, American Bridge, pursuit of for 50 miles of gun, 632 Town Avenue.
Man with the gun, Skid Row. 9th and Dodson. Where is this? Oh, San Pedro.
147. Well, no, Corey, the PR is not sure which the suspects armed with the gun. There's a total of 8 male Hispanics, all dark clothing. One was wearing a red shirt or red sweater. They heard a suspect mention a gun.
We're going to keep track of these accidents to see if they get bigger. If they send more units. Right now, the San Pedro one's probably too far. The West LA one. It's one engine and one ambulance.
Contact 02 see if we can get at least 2 units out to this location.
Probably not worth going over there. But sometimes they just come out as regular accidents and then they'll upgrade them to car on fire or something else. Or an entrapment.
Yeah, suspect monkey north on top on street wearing a blue hooded sweater, all black. Additional suspect wearing a red hat with a black backpack.
My current call, and they just put me code 6 again at Nightcrawler.
At what location? Hyde Park?
Everyone off your seat.
It smells like
Westlake MacArthur Park 31 at B65 Christmas Trail, St. Gabriel
it
location.
smells like silicone in here, bro. In this area. I don't know what they're burning around here, dude. I smelled it. Last time I passed by here, I smelled it too. It smells like silicone.
Now, black 17 years, black jacket, camouflage skirt, sandals, subject number 2, female
chemically
Hispanic,
smelled.
16 years, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, black shoes, subject number 3, female Hispanic, red shirt, black jeans, and black shoes, contact time 4416 or 8395.
Return vehicle 1814 South Mundy Drive, 1814 South Mundy Drive, the brand center 44140, 881. 3 Roger. Your digital suspect. 203, 203, your status. 186.
Alright, looks like it's a little calm down here.
Units at 6 and Pedro. Any other runners in what direction?
Oh, they got runners.
324, Roger.
Alright, we're going to Skid Row for this.
Show me route 2, 4321, okay?
It's kind of far from us.
Come down, stolen vehicle.
Looks like the people are running from the helicopter. That was the man with the gun call. Oh yeah, that was Highway Patrol right there. Highway Patrol. CHP is pulling over a lot of people here on the FIG lately. Because the freeway is like right here. But I noticed that they pull over a lot of people on Figueroa now. Alright, we'll see if it's still active in Skid Row when we get there.
Can you do a route check run? Okay, which route? The one where 6 and down from the corner there? Roger, how am I on it?
Somebody got shot there the other night. Dude, we've been seeing so much death lately, but I've been doing this for a couple of years, and I don't think I remember just being able to go to all these death calls, man. Like in the last probably in the last month and a half, I've been so many death calls, bro. Shootings, S words, unalivings, people getting run over. So much stuff.
Inside of Union Station.
That dude that ran from the Aston Martin, like, that one caught me by surprise.
Lexington Avenue. Suspect on black, unfold name, victim is a female blonde. Want to comment for additional code 20442 667.
14 or code 6. 1814 Southwest Drive.
We're going to Skid Row. Hey, no politics in here, man. There's only three rules. No politics, no racism, no racial shit. What was the third rule? No, like, spamming and self-promotion and no bringing up other channels or streamers unless it's in a positive way.
There is 566 South Pedro Street. somebody called back advised that the driver that was en route to location was involved in a TC. They're sending out a new tow. We'll call back by ETA.
6th Avenue, subject out of Burbank. Subject from my previous call should be involved around Technic 67 Roger. Additional on your racing vehicles already in Florence. The number of vehicles staged for a street takeover has now increased to over 400.
Oh shit.
Direction 40-50 vehicles. Still code 2, incident 4425.
400.
Like 600 at 830 traffic. 67 after 311.
Any picking event housing suspects are now 1050 Wilshire Boulevard and below apartments on the northeast corner of South Dixon Ingram. Suspects are 2 males and 1 female.
I don't really go to the takeovers. Like that's just too many people. It's too hard to get close. The first time I seen cars going and burning rubber in a circle was enough for me, dude. That was.
381, Roger.
Look, I got the gist of it.
Code 2, 13960, Ramirez Street, incident number 4365, RD 1511.
Young people love to go to them and love to do them.
Call you more on Bank Call Dora Adam Joseph Douglas, subject station information only.
Alright.
The Walker, last seen at 0930 hours. Code 2 incident 4435 RD 271.
Where are we going? We're going Skid Row, 6th in town. Yeah, this dude's license plate is holding on by a thread right here. Hey, is it illegal to scratch out your license plate?
8836 Roger.
I've heard different answers on that.
Street takeover at Normandy and Florence.
A lot of people, they scratch out their so many cars have it though. They'll like sandpaper their license plate so it won't be reflective for camera lights, because it uses the reflection to take the picture, you know, like the license, the white part is reflective and the numbers are flat. So when it hits that flash, it uses that reflection to contrast with the flatness. That's how they get your license plate number. But so many people have it. I mean, I never heard of anybody get pulled over for it.
31FD81, come in.
I know you're not supposed to alter it or anything. I don't know. Maybe people argue that someone scratched it, they didn't know. It's kind of hard to prove too. You can just say, hey, I bought the car, it was like that already. Dude, it's a major problem in like New York. They sell like stickers that are like leaves, because there's a lot of toll roads. There's toll roads and there's something else where people get ticketed. I think for parking in certain areas. And people alter their license plates like crazy. It's like a whole business over there. Or they put leaves like in the license plate to cover it. They do all kinds of stuff. Sticker leaves.
399.
I think we're gonna be too late for the Skid Row thing.
Easy, Roger.
What else do? They alter something. I think they take the paint off of the plate or something, and there's some like vigilante dude out there that goes around.
426 RD6.
And I don't know if he snitches on people or he fixes their plate so it could be readable, like they, because they have a bunch of license plate readers everywhere. I mean, we have them here too.
Any possible unit, riders are now 11002 Vermont Avenue. Suspects just run, Armenia, 25 years.
There's way more in New York.
Bipolar, green-lighted narcotics. Code 4447, ready 1680. Christian, 1618.
246, Roger.
Flank down, Lenny Rogers. Right, stop 79.
In our West Farm location, we're going to be at the Sherwin gas station at Venice and Lincoln.
Any Pacific Supervisor Reed 14813, Venice and Lincoln at the Sherwin gas station.
1430.
13, 14030.
Roger.
Any Pacific Union Barracks Kirk, 9802 Hannon Drive, suspect.
I don't think LAPD really pulls anybody over for that.
Between 44 46 RD.
I'm sure the sheriffs do. Maybe other departments.
He was transported.
11871, 11871, come in.
$415, kids on 74397, 489 will handle.
Roger, thank you, 489. It's 18th in Los Angeles, code 216 4387, RD 195 identified.
Oh. Did you say ambulance?
4387, RD 195 identified. Roger, thank you, 489.
Hold on, I think we got an ambulance.
It's 18th in Los Angeles, code 216 4387, RD 195 identified.
Did you say violence
Roger, thank
or
you, 489.
ambulance?
It's 18th in Los Angeles, code 216 4387, RD 195 identified.
Alright, we'll drive through here. 18th, we'll go back to 18th in Los Angeles. It's either ambulance or violence, probably domestic violence. Let's go drive by 6th and 10 real quick and see if...
Now, 19401 Virginia Street, code 10-447, 1982.
See if there's anything left there.
SB220, Roger.
What's up, dude? Come get your roses for your mom. Tell your mom you love her, eh? $24.99, 24 roses, special every day. Graduation roses. $25, dude. Come get your roses.
Apartment number 6.
Cheap ass. I didn't know they made a rollie for you, cheap ass.
14SB17, receive Brooks Avenue, apartment number 6. Repeat the rest of your message. 31FB63, 31FB63, your status?
We're doing a follow-up at 8 Brooks Ave, apartment number 6.
Roger, 8 Brooks Avenue, apartment 6.
Applications, code 6, highway station, location code.
31FB63, Roger, 31FB60, 31FB60, your status?
31FB60, can you show me quickly?
Yeah, Roger.
Go bureau-wide for a DRE. I believe that Patrol has DRE experts as well.
DRE?
Yeah, that's Nancy Roger, standby.
They're looking for Dr. Dre. The DRE?
14SB6, Roger.
Spectacular? I come for your neck, so call me Blackula?
95, Roger. Can you advise the PR that we're en route?
Que pasó?
Ambulance traffic hit and run felony, Western and 39, Western and 39. Suspect is now on bus 6102, line 207, run 55. Suspect vehicle, a black sedan, last seen unknown direction. Code 3 incident 4479 375.
Alright, so it looks like they were looking for a guy with a gun here.
46, Roger, thank you.
Alright, 507 party on 04254 9785.
Let's see if there's any more details. We're gonna go to the other call.
Suspect for 25T39 was requesting a DRE
Looks like
unit
people
at
took off
California
running.
Hospital. Are you available to respond? On Grandview Boulevard, Los Angeles.
Report of 8-man, one armed with a gun threatening a person.
Avenue. Additional video activation received at 23:52 hours. shows two males entering the
632 Town Ave. Police received a 911 report of 8 men, one armed with a gun,
4462.
threatening a person outside a white RV with brown stripes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the RVs got brown stripes around here.
One. Advise when you're ready for the number.
Checking tents. Alright, let's go. This situation doesn't look too intense. Let's go see what's up at Los Angeles and 18th. Waymo's in the cut, dude. I'll tell you, the Waymos always be chilling in the ghettos, dude. Waymos are fearless. Or they're surveillance vehicles.
Alright, 530-4385.
For a felony, hit and run, TC. For CPR.
7th in town. That dude got shot the other day.
On progress. 43 and 7443 9265.
Deal.
45, that's for 275. 275, did you receive?
Yeah, I always catch the Waymos when they're not rolling around. They're like in the cut. They're in the cuts.
Five Paul Robert Tom 996. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 40 years, blue shirt.
I wonder if the people that work at Waymo, they put them there on purpose so they can look at. They're probably watching the cameras, or they put them in those places.
Okay, Roger. Spanish speaker, call back. 1685, the CameraFi, he left the location. He'll be around to me 5-minute ETA. 04.
The guy was 35. Did you find out a reason why he got shot? Was he targeted, or was it random? Something gone wrong?
25T9, Roger.
All you, 225 response, go 3 from Rampart Station, 2730 Southwest Lane.
Your location?
4344 Nepal, Whittier, Boyle. All units, code 4 on the code 6 trials, information only, Whittier, Boyle.
Plane is code 4 on the code 6 Charles, 1814 South Bunny Drive, round suspect.
Stop on traffic.
8036, 8036, stop all southbound traffic on Bundy.
36, Roger. 20, I'm going to pack 75. 20, Roger.
7171 additional on the possible ABW suspect at 924 Venice Boulevard. The suspect is now inside of the business PR center by outside of the drive-thru. Suspect continues to reach inside of his jacket, but no weapons have been seen. Officials in 4154. North Virginia 390 woman in a vehicle. Seagull and Backman on the corner. Vehicle is a white.
You got the Pacers?
Possibly Ultima. Suspect is a female, black, 5'6".
I don't know. Maybe they could. I don't really know much about the
Small
Pacers.
children, 4 to 5 years in the vehicle.
I just know Halliburton, Miles, and Siakam. But the little bit I've seen, I feel like their role players are good, dude. The dude with the mustache, I forgot what his name is. They got some other good players there.
Unit. Raising vehicle 63rd and Crenshaw, approximately benefits the vehicle involved in a street takeover. Code 2, incident 7, already told 41.
I don't know. I feel like OKC wins. Just, I don't know. Off of more experience.
Wearing a blue shirt, blue pants. Attempting to assault PR's mother with fist. Fire for additional. Code 2, incident 8.
I got OKC in 7.
Your
20 minutes for toll.
Southwest units, your ambulance traffic, Western and 39 does not have a fire department requesting a backup. It's still code 3, incident, correction, Western and 39 for criminal liquor store. It's still code 3, incident 4479, American Police 75.
Alright, we're gonna go to that ambulance. Should we even pass by this Los Angeles call? What was this called? Los Angeles violence or ambulance? Right. Let's.
Highway 355 responding code 3 from Martin King at Crenshaw to registered in 39.
I'm gonna pass by really quick. Here at Los Angeles. Just look down the street and see if we see anything. If not, we're on in Route 2 Western and 30 something. What was it?
Supervisor, repeat.
Fire department needs backup. Bro, the fire department's they've been getting
Adam 17.
no respect lately.
37.
Okay, 37 responding to Montevista.
Supervisor request.
We're gonna have to start giving the fire department arresting powers in the future. I don't see nothing down Los Angeles. We're gonna get on the freeway.
Possible for President suspect there now Central and 120 CPR inside the Tan Ford Explorer camera to southwest corner at Vacant Business. Was it King John 1218 Victor King John 121 with tinted windows. Suspect possibly inside. Code 2 incident 9 RD 1864.
Southwest Purple Street only.
There's no suspect description.
Go 4730 Southwest Lake Road with the street only.
Stand down all timed out, plus 2 calls for going outside the division identified.
OKC.
Stated that a male Hispanic gray long sleeve shirt, black pants, black shoes entered the walk-in fridge. Has no video footage of the suspect leaving.
Oh,
sure. 2 incident 4462 RD 1415.
What?
Walk-in fridge. And
we got trapped in the fridge?
Security called back, stated that a male Hispanic gray long sleeve shirt, black pants, black shoes entered the walk-in fridge and has no video footage of the suspect leaving. Still code 2 and 4462 RD 1415.
Dude, don't tell me.
Division.
Where's this Pacific?
School 4730 Southwest Lake Road with the street only.
Stand down all timed out, plus 2 calls for going outside the division identified.
Oh, dude, I hope he didn't die in the fridge.
security called back, stated that a male Hispanic, gray long sleeve shirt, black pants, black shoes, entered the walk-in fridge and has no video footage of the suspect leaving. Still code 2, incident 4462 RD 1415.
Damn. I didn't see where it was at. It's at Pacific.
Western, south of Lemon Grove.
It's somewhere on the west side.
So you're gonna stick the call? Tell me your call. Number 9.
Yes, we're gonna go to the fire department, request backup call on Western.
You drove the Wine Dot Center. Subject to female, wife, 48 years. Black baseball cap, red shirt, black pants, red and white shoes. Mark call this code 2, it's at 22 or 157. I know now. I memorize the medical number suspect is now 5316. On the north side of the site, suspect is a male, white, gray, hood, sweatshirt, black pants, carrying a roll of tape, removing item code 2, it's at 239952.
Yeah, I used to work at a place. I used to work at a Jamba Juice. That was like my first job. Well, one of my first jobs, but my first official job.
3663, incident 3515 and 3576.
So we used to have a lot of ice cream and frozen fruit and stuff. And I remember I would be scared to go in there, like, because there's just like, you go in there, if the door closes behind you, there's like a knob that opens it up. You like slam it and it opens up the fridge, the freezer.
Incident 3554, no further as well.
But it was like the handle was all crooked, you know. Like, I was like, if that thing breaks, like you're just fucked. I didn't trust that little knob. I would always like leave the door wide open. I tried to.
6867, come in.
To assist with your investigation, control full force. Suspect in custody.
Can I still make a mango go-go?
16, Charles Sam 67.
Strawberries, wow, bro. I used to make those all day. Dude. Just
That is requesting an additional unit, Western and 39,
oh, another
to
unit.
assist with an investigation.
Oh,
3899 is en route.
now it's an investigation.
Okay.
All right, that's where we're going right now.
License plate, I got 13 Charles Sam 67.
Make you a razzmatazz. Or how about a? My drink used to be the blueberry blitz?
Hollywood units holding 5 calls and RD 639.
They took it off the menu, but if you ask for it, they'll make it for you. That one was bomb, dude. Blueberry blitz. Orange juice.
15.
Here, want me to give you the recipes? Orange juice, strawberries,
1181, come in.
blueberries,
I want to repeat the license
frozen strawberries, blueberries, frozen blueberries, orange juice. And I forgot what kind of ice cream. When they first came out, people thought it was like healthy. You know, it's like, oh, I'll start my day off with a healthy smoothie. But all of them just had ice cream in them. Like there was a couple that were a little healthier because they had like frozen yogurt, or they had like plain sorbet, like stuff with no calories, very little calories. But most of those things, they're just drinking a milkshake for breakfast. You know? You're eating ice cream for breakfast. Some fruit.
Four 422.
27 track, port at 2, Secret Highway.
1045 RD 487.
Orange berry blitz, dude. I remember those.
Family C 167 North Boulevard.
I remember when the cool manager was there, we would experiment. And we would make like, I don't know how to get like peanut butter. bring one dude started bringing peanut butter. We started bringing like candy. We'd put all this peanut butter and candy in the blender with vanilla ice cream, coffee. I think we had a powder that was like coffee, powdered dry coffee. It was actually not that bad of a job because it went by really fast, and we only worked like 6 hours. I think we only worked like 6 hour shifts, so it went by fast. All right, 36, 37, 38, 39.
Racing vehicles, reckless driver, suspect of male, resides at that location. This is a brown tan Jeep. Racing around the block with a silver sedan. My comments code 2 now, it's 4471.
Are we here? That's 7-Eleven.
Incident 3960.
Alright, we're supposed to be around here, Western and 39th.
Battery in progress, 4421 Burns Avenue across 4422. Suspect from a Hispanic wearing a black tank top, brown shorts, physically assaulting a male on the ground. No weapons seen. Code 3 and 1049 and 3202.
Copy.
Verify.
Units for Parkville 30 East 33rd Street. Suspect in custody. Now 647 South San Pedro. Go to incident 43928166. 247 better locations 416 Westlake, apartment 202.
Anyways. Dude, I remember the manager there. The manager there? Listen to this, dude. He didn't want to hire me because he said some other girl from my school used to work there. And she was cool. And she told... I think she's the one that told me to fill out the application. But the manager was like some fucking... I don't know what he was. I think he was in college at that time. I was really young. Oh, what happened here? Hold on.
9 non-coded calls. Battery just occurred, 9802 Hannum Drive. Code 2 incident 4446 RD1409. Possible attempt suicide, 329 Indiana. Code 2 incident 4487 RD4.
The call. Fire department's leaving.
31 Beer United, 31 FP33, Roger.
Police department's leaving too.
Alright, so from the incident 4393.
That was all the backup they needed here. I think it involved this metro train, whatever happened here.
Monitoring security cameras.
Sorry.
47 Raj. What code 6 to that follow-up location?
Looks like ambulance is leaving with the patient, followed by the police. And getting that police escort to the hospital. And that two for one hurt and arrested.
Roger.
I don't know what happened here.
2642 Brighton Avenue. Code 2.
So this is a fire department requesting backup.
4378 RD326.
So I think something happened on the bus.
One unit drive on the roof. Suspect from Hispanic. Black hooded sweater onto the sniper rifle. For 3 and 563257 ramp rating and 10 identification.
Sniper rifle.
9863. Have you arrived?
Hold on, we're gonna pause that. Police have received 911 report. A person struck by a hit and run driver. The suspect vehicle is described as a black sedan. 19 minutes ago? I don't know. Maybe it's a hit and run then. take him to the hospital. I wonder if all these people got kicked off the bus over here on the corner. It looks like they all got... I don't know if they were all on the bus. Alright, what's up with this guy with no rifle?
The 3 and set 563257 ramp reading antenna down. 501 Union Drive on the roof, suspect from Hispanic, black hooded sweater onto the sniper rifle. The 3 and set 563257 ramp reading antenna down.
Yeah, they're waiting for the next bus.
9863, have you arrived?
Alright, we're out of here. Let's just see. 501 Union.
Albany is 7, door 31, watch Martin, watch.
That's across town, but we're gonna go check this out.
Our unit 10 to watch.
See if there's a guy with a sniper rifle.
Thank you. And 4324.
I think that's definitely worth going to go check out.
Identify.
501 Union. Man.
2888. The PR is a monitoring company. No PR on site.
3.6 miles.
2136.
And 13 minutes.
CY traffic. 2642 Brighton Avenue. Code 2104378. 14326.
Let's hope we can get some green lights.
Certifying code 3.
Code 2, incident 0059, RD 1061.
3090 Olympic.
Repeat across from Wilshire.
Air, NU Van Nuys unit, 459, suspect there now, 5319 Van Nuys Boulevard, incident code 2, incident 0023, RD 0952, air 10 is over.
I think the helicopter's over.
Code 2, incident 67, RD 1764. North Hollywood unit, ambulance DB 12606 Keswick Street, code 2 incident 0061 RD 1502.
Any air unit, come out Rampart frequency for correction, a possible AW suspect there now at 501 Union Drive. You get that girl off.
1638, Roger.
And 55th Street. A white hatchback crossover is going westbound now on 5 from Hoover. And they repeatedly hit us with a laser. We want a traffic stop for that. For felony laser strike.
Oh, shit. We're stuck between two calls. You know what?
501 Union Drive.
5 additional on your AW.
We're gonna go to these guys, flashing the laser. Hoover. Going west. Hey, thank you for that PayPal, Kim. Thank you.
Additional incident 39.
Channel 5, Council 45 up for incident 049. So responding from Roger 6.
Alright, that's incident 53, audio 14.
Well, we got some guys pointing at a laser. Must be from the takeovers following, so it's gonna be felony. They're not gonna.
Butcher 1 Brent Avenue.
This might turn into a pursuit. We're not too far.
You came in low volume.
We'll see what's up with the rifleman later, but that one's probably not.
It's 47, Roger.
Not a real call.
And it's additional on your call 30 Victor at 1233 Rose Avenue. PR call back stated there's suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic blue shirt, dark pants. Suspect number 2 is a white hat, correction, male Hispanic white hat, dark sweater, khaki pants with flashlights. Seen walking up to the freezer attempting to get in. Additional on incident 4462.
Helicopters on them. Rolling down 55th Street.
893, okay.
55th and Hoover.
82 Boulevard. Suspect number 1 is the driver, male unknown, wearing a black ski mask and white hat. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, white hat, brown long hair, and beard, wearing a collared shirt.
Look up for the helicopter in the sky.
Long sleeve soccer jersey. Suspect vehicle is a gray or tan older model sedan, possible Nissan Sentra. Monitor comments code 2 incident 74 RD 1993. Pacific Gas, the stern woman, the Taylor Venice Boulevard, to Taylor Venice Boulevard. Second floor apartment to the right of room number 8. Launch comments code 3 incident 75 RD 1433. It's time to identify.
501 Union Drive. 346. His last call was at April 4th, 2025 for a possible 415 with a gun.
Next unit to respond 56 east of Vermont for a suspect vehicle.
Okay, 56 in Vermont.
If driving is responding to Parker 21 Burns Avenue, the vehicles advising the suspect to the location in a vehicle heading towards Madison and also the victim.
That's no joke. That's a serious charge, dude. Felony. Remember when Marcel was with us? He was explaining like how bad it is. Serious felony. Pointing lasers at the helicopter.
Units have identified.
Especially if they already have a record, dude. You could potentially get a pretty long sentence for it.
C3873, Roger.
If there's a last known location of that suspect. Recommend I do a frequency for a shooting just occurred at MLK and Broadway.
Shooting down this way too.
The area and Western.
Yeah, dude, there's so much shit going on. MLK and Broadway.
46, come in.
Where's MLK? I think we're coming up. Might have to route to that.
Likewise, in front of these two cars in front of you, westbound is the right, kind of like a hatchback, right in front of these two that are in front of you here.
Shots fired, 2 shots, there's no victims. Suspect was seen yelling and chasing vehicles.
Oh shit.
And the second way, we're consistent from something.
Alright, there's no victims, so we're gonna skip it. I see the helicopter now. 48. They said they were on 56 in Vermont.
Essentially, is a total of the suspect are now 676 Central Avenue. Suspect is male, black, older, armed with a gun. Stand by for additional 787, 9158.
Alright, I see the helicopters right here to the left. I think they spotted the car in the neighborhood here. 56 in Vermont. I think they parked it. They parked it though.
To 676 South Central.
Good to incident 89 and RD331.
Trouble.
There he is. 6 South Central.
View Street, code 2 incident 91 RD235.
501 Union Drive. Code 4, Counter Trouble. We know the suspect in custody. Red long and 56.
Oh, they got someone in custody.
With the PR on incident 4406. PD still needed.
But long and 56. Alright, the helicopter just left.
29 is flag to 626 Central Avenue. You can't disconnect it. There is no further.
Helicopter left to the shooting. They said no one got hit over there. MLK and Broadway.
Hold on, podium. There you go.
For you, Roger.
I want no further.
the suspect there now. 4705 Willowbrook Avenue, 4705 Willowbrook Avenue, Unit 5. Suspect is a mother, female, black, 47 years. She will be PR, 12 years. Code 3, incident 94, RE201, representative identity.
You know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up.
Hey, another vicinity 13A. Vicinity 13A13 is requesting a backup unit supervisor. Broadway Place and MLK. They're posting now with the gun. Suspect's being pruned out.
No, damn it.
45, you can distract incident 0091.
He's getting proned out.
45, Roger. Out of 45, one way on land.
Trying to the backup response south on Broadway Place.
Broadway Place and MLK.
11A1, repair.
Wilson and Lexington wearing a green purse and a pink suitcase. Female black.
We got the laser boys over here.
Female.
Please, 77, street takeover, Crenshaw and Swan. Quickly due to the white sedan. Doing donuts in the intersection. Code 2 incident 102 RE1251.
27 or 237. Unidentified.
In Hollywood at 13238 Van Nolan. Apartment 1.
Roger, there's an additional incident. That's the same.
So right now they're looking for the laser. This is the car they thought was pointing the laser at the helicopter.
West 120th Street.
This guy seems too old to be pointing lasers at helicopters.
Southeast corner. The area for like 10 campus for multiple victims. Any 37 unit battery suspects in the Evertake access space up to incident 0070 RD code 3. Oh, sorry, requesting an additional unit, Crenshaw Point.
Corner of Broadway just to
¿Choco?
canvas around.
No, estaban buscando a alguien que estaba apuntando un laser al helicóptero. Oh, ok. Pues bien serio la carga.
Y están buscando laser.
Pues yo creo que sí. Pero tienen un resto de cosas en el carro. ¿Oh? ¿Lo encontraron? No creo, todavía están buscando. Es serio el charge, ¿no? Es un felony. Just a wallet.
¿Cómo? ¿Y los carros? ¿Se han estrellado? Pues dije, voy a venir a ver.
Yeah.
The suspect, the location is logged into security. There multiple times in the past.
1038 is conscious of the suspect. Down 67.
Lo malo es que si no lo encuentran, lo van a tener que salir.
Sí, si no encuentran nada. No, sí puede ser el más caro, güey. A mí nomás es el...
Any area coming on Central Frequency for 211 suspect there now.
Lo hago en YouTube. Se llama AXN News. AXN. Y también a veces vendemos a las noticias.
Heroes will respond with a delay.
The helicopter come back. It looks like the helicopter's back for vengeance. Es que no le gusta porque los ciegan, ¿no? Porque fueron a había balazos en la Broadway y la Broadway y MLK. Se fueron de aquí y regresó.
Airship 50-50 mover. East or west? Goes west up. Hey, Aggravator, are you checking for the laser? Yeah, roger. How far 50-50 with the check? Between over for one. Hey, go, closer over. So, like, let me check over here. He's off for about 6 more minutes. He was on flight 6 just east of Vermont for a long time. I'm going to check through real quick and I'm going to go back to where he first hit us. Yeah, I guess his previous address was 916 West 55, which is 55 just east of Vermont. Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem right here. Yeah, let me just check over here. He goes up for a good while over here. But yeah, he's been popping up.
So you're just getting here. This is a traffic stop. Or they suspect that this person might have pointed a laser at the helicopter. So far it doesn't look like they have found a laser. Just a wallet. There's all kinds of stuff in this car here. They're also, the helicopter's checking east of Vermont, I guess where they were. Over. Right now we don't know if this is the car for sure. So they're really gonna flip it out. If they don't find anything, they gotta let them go. The helicopter searching over there. I don't know if if there was another person that got off or something over there, or if they're searching just to help the cops search on the ground over there. That is a real serious charge. It's a serious charge. It's a felony, and obviously the helicopter pilots, they don't fuck around. They're not gonna just let it slide if they catch you. And it's actually a real fucking stupid thing to do. Better off robbing a bank. Unless you get something from trying to potentially get something from robbing a bank.
25 T10 Roger. A7 Roger.
They're taking it so serious, they're flipping the whole car inside out. Alright. Let's see on the other side. I don't think they're gonna find it here though. So they might have to cut this guy loose. He could be the wrong guy too. He could have just been at the wrong place at the wrong time. Same SUV.
Roger. Running RD 1504 going outside the division identified.
They did put him in the back of the car though.
The suspect was following pure vehicle possible source and they were trying to get away from the area which is speaking to me. That's 277 and 27 Southwestern Avenue.
Can we get FD to stage 4 in Crenshaw for car fire, and we need some units.
Car fire, 74th and Crenshaw. It was a nice little palm tree lined street though. Alright, you guys, I think we're gonna go to where the helicopter is, see what they're looking for over there. I think they might be looking for another person that was suspected to be in the vehicle. Run, run, run from the ghetto, bird. I really want to find out. They took off. Did you guys find the laser or no?
Roger, tell us already been notified.
No laser. Hey, ¿cómo estás? No laser found at the scene, but it looks like they took him in anyway, so. I don't know what they took him in for. The helicopter was searching up the street. I don't know, it kind of seemed like,
Make sure you have distance. There's possibly fireworks inside the vehicle. Control Hotel 77, there was already a tow request. Are you requesting a secondary tow?
fireworks inside the vehicle.
Yeah, just one go.
Roger, tow's already been notified.
Oh, that's 77th and Crenshaw?
31 FB62, show me pull up around 2 Crans and Adam.
Damn.
31 FB63, Roger.
There was a car on fire, dude.
2809.
I wonder if that's the same car they're talking about.
136, already 231.
They have fireworks?
PR, male, black, 46 years, white hat, red shirt.
That would explain why it's on fire.
King White Lexus 460, personal license plate, King William Ocean Charles Henry Adam 1, King William Ocean Charles Henry Adam 1, last in all direction, Mount Commons traditional code to the 153 and RD 67.
So it looks like no laser found here.
37 unit ambulance over to 614 West 85th Street, 159 RD 1267.
How do I verify?
431, Roger.
These are a misdemeanor. 227 West Florence Avenue, suspect vehicle abandoned at the location a black Chevrolet Equinox license.
How do I verify a car fire?
692 648 Charles 692. Incident 143 and RD 1393. New 11856 Levy Avenue across the street from location at the Ellerton Park Trail and entrance on the City Boulevard. Subject able to white BMW and Western 6 William Ocean X-ray 027 subject on Hispanic 20 years in the passenger seat heard screaming at scope into 0161 RD 1714. And I told her that we suspect now 6 Julian, 6 Julian, we're still unknown person is still usually a man squad. Cooperate on 162 RD 136 and 310 identified. Peter, correction, 1723, Peter calls to Parthenian. Total 7, Roger. If I was the only message left. In code 3 from Parthenian, headed to 11856 Darby Avenue, unit backing from Lewis, Cemetery, identify only.
Regarding our current incident,
The helicopter is back in the area.
Responded both times, no crime both times. For future calls, just information only for the DR,
The helicopter really wants to find them.
823, 17823, cancel incident 0161, 17835, responding code 3 from Derbyshire Station to 11856 Darby Avenue. Our supervisor respond with 1283, male with mental illness 1926 West 95th Street, code 2 incident 106.
Total 50, you can stay.
Total 50, Roger.
Max 38, no.
Team 77, unit domestic Maryland, 653 Brian Hurst Avenue, apartment 5, suspect that's 45 Melisonic, 35 years, black shirt, black jeans, code 2 and 163, already told 41.
Hey, Roger. You could send it to my staff. Roger.
Why is the helicopter back?
Sending trees requesting a Pacific unit to handle a battery just occurred at
I don't know.
902 Hannum Drive, code 2 incident 4446, Rowdy 1409.
Code 6, Westside MacArthur Park.
Team stand by, I'll give you the name.
423, are you clear?
423, negative. We're still going to be at Century Aviation platform and further. Thank you for checking.
Frank 401, there's no suspect description taken from PR's parking lot, scheduled to 1630, 1682. Right there.
No 240 coming.
Pants, tennis shoes, and crutches. Code 2 incident 172, RD 636.
Correct, stand by.
I wonder if they're gonna tow the car to search it more thorough or something.
Alright, cool. Can I have total response? Right now, for
1963 North Coengo Boulevard, apartment 608. 312 East 3 coming?
Tow truck just pulled up.
You can put on watch list.
Sean Florence. Hollywood and Martel. Code 2 incident 114, RD 643.
9 West Temple Street, code 2, incident 118, RD 121, before signing outside the division.
Well, 73. The only FD that's at scene report out the fire. I'm bringing an ambulance for a male victim of assault.
Roger, FD requested you go talk to the firemen that are there already, and they'll request the RA.
73, Roger.
Thank you, sir. 1L50, 1XL28, 1L50, battery domestic violence, 909 West Temple Street, code 2, incident 118, RD 121.
For a female, approximately 12 years old, conscious and breathing, suffer from strangulation.
Did you say 12 years old?
For a female, approximately 12 years old, conscious and breathing, suffer from strangulation.
Yeah, 12 years
1L50,
old.
1XL20, 1L50, cancel incident 118, 1829.
What's up, Miami Dan?
Information only.
Transporting the female to jail. Your time, my miles 83147.
Miss Tricky Ricky, hey, thank you for that PayPal, sir.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. We're towing this guy's car. They took him in. According to the officer, they didn't find a laser. The cops they don't have to tell us the truth, or have to tell us anything, really. Street.
Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a black shirt. Code 2 incident 179 RD236.
Control from engine 57, we're staging for 1926 95th Street.
Complete. Your time by miles. 152619.
One Roger.
36 and Humble on an Audi, no license plate.
The Noid.
1040 Figueroa, Paris, 4430 RD101.
What's up, West Coast? Yeah, I remember the Noid. Did he used to have a little hammer? I used to love the Noid when I was a kid, dude. I remember the. I love the name. I love the character.
475 RD376.
He was like this little gremlin-looking dude with the hammer.
And watch 5 units. What up?
The Noid.
Unit, I was at Railroad 1857 West 24th Street, incident 99 RD316.
Florence and Precious dropped off.
Follow up in route to Halifax Station 1.
Dude, I need to get some food in my stomach.
43, follow up in route Halifax Station 1.
0156.
I woke up like at, I think it was like 4 p.m. when I woke up.
Commander.
So I had a late breakfast. It's time for lunch.
Station platform. Code 2 incident 188 RD311.
12-8-67, no further.
483, Roger.
You guys remember to hit the thumbs up?
Unit battery suspect there now, 1747 North Wanga Boulevard, code 2 incident 0172 RD636.
How many thumbs up we got?
45 and a 415 group and the RD101.
Oh, 1.6 thousand thumbs up?
T31, if there's not already an OPG tow request, can I get an OPG?
Oops, that was from yesterday. How about tonight, dude? 800!
Morning at time down, code Victor, 1233 Rose Avenue. Code 2 incident 4462 1415 and a 459 investigation. 4750 Lincoln. Incident 6136 RD 1454, unit 7.
How does it go from 1600 yesterday to 800s today? You know what I'm saying? I gotta beg for them, dude, or else no one hits it.
Any North Hollywood supervisor. 158.
It's free.
12606 Castle Street. For a death investigation.
9802 Hannum Drive in Pacific.
7873 code 6. 9802 Hannum Drive in Pacific. 7.
South Police 3, coming up this year, Soto from Hattie.
The Wineville.
Prince Liquor, number 6. Party discount, okay. Coldest beer in town.
With units. 916. 916. 916, Will Third Check. 4401 Craft Avenue, code 2 incident 95 RD 63. Bill 3606 South Hope Street, weapons source location. Subject is male, black, 28 years, wearing a blue hat, blue shirt, and shorts. Diagnosed with special needs. It's code 3 incident 195 RD13. RD643.
700 shows around.
700. A45, Roger.
If they're unable to check on our victim of a battery, they told me to have another ambulance respond.
From export to you advise that do not take a stolen on license plate 6 Frank Youngtown 420 is going to be a 2008 Infiniti G37 coupe, color white. Vehicle is left at scene and on fire.
Oh, where's that? Where's that?
1411, 1411, what's your status?
It sounds like a takeover. G37 left on fire.
Our call to the PR make in his history.
They usually do that at the
phone
takeovers.
number, and there were only those 3 calls. Phone number. I used a different phone number, but with that phone number, 3 calls.
Well, the coughing is just a hobby of mine. Dude, how long is this light? This light forever. Bro, those people went into the liquor store, got their fucking 12-pack and came back out before the light changed here. Coughing is my hobby. It's kind of a passion of mine. It goes back in my family. It goes all the way back to my ancestors. It's a tradition.
I don't know if there's any passengers inside. Additional incident 188. Christmas at 202 and RJ 1794.
I'd love to know where the thing was on fire.
9802 Hannah Drive, RD 1409.
Code 6, Apollo Ross area.
Additional code 6, we also have 1 our old code 36 during rescue. Hollywood unit battery suspect there now, 1747 North Colina Boulevard, code 2. Wednesday 172 RD636.
Alright, entry 5 points. Show me code 619, Henry. Frank 222, Nettleton Bulldogs.
399-3857 responding. 381 is also code 6 in the area.
6 stolen, 6 Frank Young Complex.
The cost while you...
206 Frank
Hey.
Young Complex, 2008.
The cost while you what? I'm glad. I just need to find me a nice woman with a cough fetish. Is there such a thing? I'm sure there is, dude. Somewhere in the billions of women in the world. What part of the dark web do I need to go to?
Handle of the battery just
again, 51, code 91029 Victor, and 245 on a PO vehicle. And how many occupants do you have in the vehicle?
Everything coming on Central Frequency. Commodore. 7873, 7873, cancellation at 4446, 14856 is in route.
393.
Yeah, service going to be on the
689, something.
wearing a white sweater. Going to have a date of 4/26/25 out of the LASO Fun X. 51 updated 1020.
Assault with a deadly weapon on a police officer. Who is this?
Copy Arrow 1.5 out. Once again, that plate 9 Robert William Nora 111 2016 Hyundai TCN blue in color. 2 plates on the vehicle involved in a 245 PC assault with a deadly weapon on a peace officer. Service going to be a male Hispanic 16 to 20 wearing a white sweater. It's going to have a date of 4/26/25 out of the LASO Fun X. 51 updated 1020.
Where is this? Anybody know where this is?
Traveling westbound Garvey.
Oh. Westbound
Westbound Garvey at Earl.
Garvey at Earl. There you go. Assault on a police officer. CHP suspect. Oh, they're already out on it. Fuck. Garvey's pretty.
Copy, attempting to T-stop Garvey and Gladys.
So they're barely.
Red light on San Gabriel Boulevard, awaiting a green.
I guess they're suspected of it from before, and they're gonna light it up. I thought they were already in pursuit. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see if they take off.
Everyone 15 seconds and 50 sign updated ETA.
If it is the correct vehicle, I think they're gonna take off.
Copy in 3 to 4.
Helicopter's on its way. Where is that dude? Garvey.
Copy, detaining at gunpoint facing westbound. Confirm Garvey and Gladys.
Incident 211, RE 1381, sent by British Transport. And
Yes, code 6 facing westbound at gunpoint. Garvey, west of San Gabriel.
are currently physically assaulting the victim. Incident 211, RE 1381.
We have a one female black driver. Says that she's by herself. We're gonna start giving commands.
I mean, one female black driver giving commands now.
Oh, they got out. Getting commands.
13 Roger.
Alright, this is gonna be a
1385 Roger.
potential to be a big call.
So red line at this time, code 2, incident 204, 1549.
I don't know if they just did it, if they match the description, if they have the plates from a previous incident.
Chelsea unit shooting just occurred 10606 South Olive, 10606 South Olive. Got heard multiple gunshots. Advised are some male Hispanic, 18 years, wearing black sweater, black pants, white shoes, looking for casings with his phone flashlight at the location. Code incident 215, RG 1832.
Looking for casings? 10606. 106 in Olive? 106th Street in Olive. Do we go looking for casings?
Pacific 1 unit, just be your step.
Could have just shot in the air. Alright, we gotta get out of here anyway. We're gonna go. We gotta go.
Pacific Watch 3 units, update your status. Pacific Watch 3 units, update your status. Pacific units, 1456, 1456, Green Man, 7716 West Manchester Avenue, 7716 West Manchester Avenue, FLL Delray Center, Alderman Heard Screening, code 37216, RD 1483. Palms and National.
I don't know if we're gonna go to this call. We're gonna go in the direction.
Washington to 7716 West Manchester 14856. Cancel response.
2875, 2875, come in.
We're gonna go in the direction of it. Let's see if it turns into something else. Oh, damn it, man, there's an accident right here. It looks like they just freshly happened right here. I don't know, we got slow. Taking off to another call. We're going to go by where the shots were fired.
85, standby.
It's kind of a weird call. I said there was shots fired and there was some kid looking for the casings or something. Olive.
Swimming code 6, Western North of Virginia, 19, Robert Frank Adam, 165. 31 FB 71, Roger.
27 units, type-bound domestic violence, 6538 Brenhurst Avenue, code 2, incident 163, RD 1241, unit to hand up before running out of division, identified.
Go for it, only 5001
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, San Pedro and Sentry and San Pedro and Information only.
Bureau wishes phone contact only.
Show that a follow-up in route to San Angelo with 1.
49, Roger.
Morning 29, PD still near on your battery domestic violence 909 West Temple Street, incident 0118.
Audience code 410606 South Hollywood.
30 minutes for total.
That's whether we're going code 4, huh? We gotta go to the backside over here.
106. South, can you on South Charles? South Charles 104. South Charles 104. 378.
Thanks for that PayPal. Maybe I'll go get my cough checked out. That's a pretty good idea.
60. My status is showing me code 6 on Banker, south of Manchester.
That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, how about every time you...
I mean, the east-west alley got a large pile of trash on fire up against an apartment building. You know if I had these.
Tower 50, code 6, Dinker, south of Manchester.
How about, we're only accepting cough medical advice attached to super chats. Super chats, PayPals, and Cash Apps if you want. Advice. Call the advice hotline, dude. I'd love to hear your medical advice, but due to the amount of comments in the chat, only the PayPals and Cash Apps where I can really focus on your advice. Make sure you put a whole paragraph in the comment section in the notes.
Code 6 of 1313. Light runner. 5739 Chesley Avenue. Subject return. PD no longer needed. Incident 4147.
Audience code 4606, amateur suspect in custody. The camera, they were not able to have a description, just they saw a body.
Body. The hotlines are open. They're open up 24/7, dude. I don't even have to be live on stream. You can hit the medical advice hotline.
You're verified. Still gonna be the only guy you guys know.
Yes, sir. Only one. I'm still looking around the...
Sorry, I got to charge because I got to talk to my assistant. Handles that for me, dude. So I got to pay them. They took somebody into custody right here. This was the shots fired call. Somebody looking for the casings, but they said it was code 4 on the way over here. Hey, LM, thank you for that Cash App. Oh, here we go. This is the first one, dude.
yes.
NH. Thank you for that Cash App. $5. Check the cabin air filter. It could be moldy and dirty. You know what? I will check that. Thanks for the cash app. I'll check it tomorrow. Even though I replaced it twice since the fire. Since you asked politely through the cash app option, I will check it. I will triple check it. Yeah, medical advice and car maintenance advice, dude. Just send it all through the Cash App. Send it all through Cash App and PayPal, dude. Notes are wide open. There's a little section you put notes. I'll make sure I respond to it. Every single question. Or comment or advice. Beach and Victoria. Long Beach and Victoria is 12 minutes of the 17th.
Your location now?
Long Beach approaching Adams Street.
That's Long Beach approaching Adams.
Pursuit here, CHP Pursuit.
The secondary unit with the closest ETA code. And for sure you want to tell when your location now.
We're continuing north on Long Beach approaching Artesia.
Tempo approaching Artesia.
Oh shit, it's south. Try to go to this church.
Sufficient units to collect a felony traffic stop.
For sufficient units in attempting to make a felony traffic stop, advise if the vehicle
I think they pulled over. It was pretty far down.
The vehicle is yielding. We're going to be in Artesia and Harbor.
Vehicle is yielding Artesia and Harbor. Arm facing westbound. Palm the units, go through response needed, 902R, 750 East Avenue Q, Queen and Palmdale, 750 East Avenue Q, Queen. Inmate having active seizure, fire en route, tag 13. Palm the units to respond code 31 or less. Palm the units to respond code 3 and 5 or less.
Hey, SG, thank you for that PayPal, though.
263 John and 2 respond code 3. 263 John.
I'll go get my coughs checked.
5 Adam is 97.
Where do I go to get like my cough checked?
Driver is stepping out. 133 David, you have the handle. 133 Tom, one of the SS. 927 911N 16614 Clark Avenue.
Where do I go? Do I go to a school or something, or some type of government building? Or
facial tattoo stated she was lost and unable to get home. Male adult wearing all black appeared to be walking near her through the park on Ardmore.
is there a phone number I call? Do I call 911?
Taking the driver into custody.
Come in on Southwest Street, Good City, Adams and Western.
Don't they check coughs at liquor stores in some places? You know, they have the little money order box, and then they check your cough on the side.
One of yours, black shirt, blue white middle model photo incident 263 or 1984. Unit code 6 Parkway in Bergen, identify.
A dentist?
73 template.
What is that? Someone that works on cars? Like an auto body guy? I think my uncle was a dentist, bro. He was really good at taking the dents out with Bondo. Hey, tequila cures everything. You're not lying, dude. It actually does take away the cough. I drink hard liquor.
On their free legs, one car, bullets, white, no further description. Suspects in a middle white, dark t-shirt, black pants, jumped from the freeway into the lot to the known item. Additional person inside the vehicle. Continue incident 267 9191.
6-4, can I get additional units from the window?
DUI, TC. No 11317 McCormick Street, apartment 4, Kitchen, 270 RD 54. 11317 McCormick Street, apartment 4, Kitchen, 270 RD 54.
Additional for open door 6 around South Jackie. Last around all units go forward 4238 Southwestern Avenue North 0459.
Island 6538 Brenhurst Avenue, code 2, incident 163 or D1241, units animal 495 of the division identify.
I gotta pull over and tighten this. The little bracket on my camera is loose and it sounds like rattling teeth.
Timed out business dispute 456 South Main Street, incident 0066 RD 145 identify.
For the comments of the call. 31 FB 71 code 6 1236 South Flower Street. 31 FB 71. Wayside workers in the area will direct to the suspect by the ticket vending machine on the north end of the platform. Suspects a male white, light gray hooded sweatshirt, black shorts with a red blanket by the track.
P71, the MTA operator call back. The subject is now on the tracks. There's a supervisor at scene. Additional incident 228.
Code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location. 59 code 4, wrong suspect, Broadway and Central. All units code 4 on the code 6 Charles, Broadway and Central, wrong suspect.
Correction 311 East 22nd Street at the business, incident 0275. 21,
841, roger. Here, walking out of Pierce Pop.
36.02. 5, do you have a code for 9 Frank Tom Edward 203? 245, roger. Code 4 North South Alley, north of Miramar, east of Bonnie Brae. Abandoned vehicle only.
One 1860.
17X91, code 6, 18160 for Athenia.
Should be no more rattles.
Info on the code 37, North South Alley, north of Miramar, east of Bonnie Brae. Abandoned.
At least that rattle's gone.
41, please shows follow up at scene Van Nuys Station.
9841, roger. 17X91, 17X91, come in.
X91, Brad.
Next anyone, I have a employee on the line. He's advising there's a suspect, male white, wearing a correction, a male black, 30 years, 5'10", thin bill, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt and blue jeans. He had vandalized one of the vans and took one of the U-Hauls. The PR is going to make contact with you. Are you able to have
Damn, it's barely 1:30.
X91, Raj.
That's crazy when there's like no calls. How
he's
slow
male
time
white,
goes.
wearing a black U-Haul jacket, gray jeans. He's inside. He's pulling up in a white Toyota Camry.
Make contact with you.
05 permit.
That time goes super duper slow. Like yesterday, dude, it went so fast.
1109, acknowledge.
No bus 5 minutes, code Alpha on completion of your call. Return the victory unit.
$130, dude. I thought it was like $330 already.
Code 4 on 669 South Cafe. Is there any left on the responsible party?
I need to get like a long chase or something.
5X64 still out for further.
64, roger.
955 Everett Street, incident number 113RD0101. Identify.
Today I learned that
The unit.
Family Matters is a spin-off of Perfect Strangers. Dude, did you guys know that? I know there's a lot of boomers in the chat, dude, so you should know that.
699 South Gaffney Street.
Perfect Strangers. Remember that show, Cousin Balky? Balky Bartakis?
640, still need 5A 17 to respond.
I need to investigate, dude. I heard that. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know. Family Matters.
5A 17 cancel response.
Urkel, Steve Urkel.
54, identify. 35 seconds last call.
It was a spin-off of Perfect Strangers.
Versus the wall. Information only on incident 280 or defense 19. For search.
64, no further.
I don't remember anything about who was in Perfect Stranger. Was it Carl Winslow or something? Was he the cop? Or did Urkel first show up on Perfect Strangers? I think I remember Urkel showing up there, maybe.
DMV wants more. On California Cemetery, Edward Adam. 80 Frank
1972. Setting our unit in attempt to 11 just occurred. First in Gaffney at the 711. Contact toward 2 males. Number 118, black hoodie, black shorts, armed with a gun. Last seen on foot was found first. The code 2 incident 284 or 557. 67, what was wrong with the delay? 7845, roger. 415 man, 612 South Flower Street, incident 274 RD152, identified. 7833, roger.
There's a meme going around where
any central unit handle a trespass suspect.
They're saying
California Hospital incident 289 RD192.
they're saying Tyrese Halliburton, he plays exactly how Urkel played in Family Matters. Where Urkel plays basketball. And it's pretty similar. I don't think that's that goes against Halliburton though. It's more like Stephen Urkel was a baller.
Corresponding license plate 9 Tom Edward Frank 814 Kaylee Jimenez or Jorge Ignacio Hernandez. 2025 Honda Ford. 6310 Fifth Avenue.
Reno further. Situation only incident 296 in RD 292.
Generation X. I remember back then it was so edgy, right? Gen X. That sounds so cool.
1841, your battery domestic violence, 110th and Broadway. Better location is Main and 97th. Still code 2, incident 273 or 1872.
I remember Small Wonder, dude. It's a small wonder. Shit, we're about to enter the real Small Wonder in real life pretty soon. There's gonna be probably thousands of Vicky the robots out there. She's a small wonder. Oh, dude, I fucking hated Harriet and the fucking. What was that guy's name? Was he Jamie? Why was that dude so fucking annoying? Jamie and Harriet. I hated them, dude.
South Manhattan, please.
I love me some Vicky the Robot.
7 no shirt, gray pants, no shoes, making good, and fleeing at passer bus, up to 10300, RE128.
7 party 1759 North Gower Street, incident 0264 RD637.
She's a small wonder. Didn't they remake Alf? Or did it get shelved? They were supposed to do a remake.
Please contact the PR. Actually, left the location. Find a better location.
The one number.
Cash app.
Station.
You create another code 6 location for Florence.
Hey, Sassy Girl, thank you for that cash app, ma'am.
Charles, 909 West Temple.
No coughing advice?
97 Trust for 601.
And 97, roger.
Hey, for that kind of money,
Information only.
refer me to a doctor or something. Book me an appointment.
2845, repeat your message. 21 years, we are stepping off main in front. Roger.
Multiple units, 5.3, was there a unit less than 3?
Shaved by the bell? Hey man, what were you watching, bro? I remember Saved by the Bell, but Shaved by the Bell? I don't know, dude. That looks like one of those, something that might pop up on one of those weird categories on adult sites.
459 is requesting an additional unit, Broadway and Central.
91's requesting an additional unit to stand by 18160 Parthenia Street. 835, can respond to the additional unit. 17X91, 17835. Blue van, code 2 incident 303, RD247.
Three's Company, come and knock on my door. Take a step that is new. I forgot the rest. Cause it's yours and hers and his.
We got backup full six on the CJ suspect.
Southern Valley.
Any unit in the vicinity, 17X91 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor 18160 Parthenia Street on a GTA suspect.
Dude, went out.
GTA suspect, will it be westbound, Parthenia? You come. No back. Action, approaching spacesuit.
He's running.
Unit 17X91 is in full pursuit of a GTA suspect running west on Parthenia from the U-Haul. Suspect is male, black shirt, blue jeans, white shoes.
Can't keep running away. Yeah.
Penny 77th unit, reckless drivers, Western Century, a street took over with approximately 30 vehicles. Code 2 incident 306 RD1283.
That was deep in the valley.
Parthenia, you're gonna be running southbound to the railroad tracks.
Artifacts from the wrong side of the tracks.
X91 has the suspect running to the rear of Parthenia, southbound to the railroad tracks.
So you want me to get a unit and receipt at the railroad track?
1548.
My favorite episodes of Three's Company
Roger, we're going to be responding with
were when they went to the restaurant, when they had the bistro. I don't know, when I was a kid I used to like them. I was like, oh, I think it was because they finally were out of the apartment. All the episodes happened in the apartment.
Anyone's requesting a perimeter, Parthenia, and Napa.
What was that guy's name? Mr. Angelino? Dude, I can't. His name was Mr. Angelino. I can't remember. I can't believe I remember that. Mr. Angelino. The Bistro, dude. The Regal Beagle.
Something was actually running west up to the railroad tracks.
Seeing running westbound towards the railroad track.
Troopers.
1723, suspect was a male, black shirt, blue jeans, white shoes.
Remember you guys remember a show called Sledgehammer? Dude, that show, I used to love the intro to that show, and I can't even remember what the show was about. I used to just watch it just for the intro of Sledgehammer. Same thing with Get Smart.
Watch your unit put up on the station parking lot.
CP still in kitchen, informant wearing pink and gray shirt, no weapons.
Underneath Parthenia, just east of Russia.
Yeah, they don't even have sitcoms anymore.
Railroad tracks under Parthenia, east of Russia.
They were so big back then, dude. Imagine having only 5 options of entertainment. I don't think the kids could understand that. You're like, yeah, it's like say there was only 5 websites you could go to for entertainment.
block of Napa.
Not even 5 websites, just like 5 shows. Oh yeah, 5 websites with limited amount of shows.
300 block of Napa to hold the rear. 7 Roger.
Remember different strokes when we were kids, like we'd be playing outside. We'd be playing outside and then we knew like when the sun was at a certain spot in the sky, it was time to go home and watch different strokes.
To the back of the railroad tracks with an EC 300 block of Napa Street.
Primary along with control Roger.
That's gone to the railroad track.
Different strokes to do the world. Just a
Coming. 322 South Burlington Avenue as citizens holding a enormous sooners to the correction. 2C DUI at 322 South Burlington Avenue. It's not close to an incident at 303. Hoping to identify enormous sooners to the correction. 2C DUI at 322 South Burlington Avenue. It's not close to an incident at 303.
Control Roger.
332 South Burlington. What should I get here, dude? What kind of health food can I get here?
322 South Burlington Avenue as citizens holding a enormous sooners to the correction.
322 South Burlington.
How can I help you?
How you doing?
Okay.
Let me have the Big Mac meal.
Big Mac meal?
Yeah, let me have just regular fries, large Coke.
Big Mac meal lunch with the Sprite?
No, large Coke, but just regular fries.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, nothing.
Thank you.
Unit for Athena, place Canby or Darby, 1781 responding. 9837, code 3, 126, code 6, 12600, Riverside Drive.
52 code 3 calls in queue, identify. That's not good.
No. Your head.
%, verify your response to the Burlington call.
5885, Roger.
All units 347 responding code 3, Beverly and Virgil, 2322 South Burlington.
Alright, well, we might go to that right there, Burlington.
They also had a couple taps in the face.
This is a male black, 5'11", thin build, black shirt, blue jeans, gray shoes with tattoos on his face. 557.
Truck for follow up at apartment 432 at 1050 Ingram.
Dude, I haven't had a McDonald's in a bit. I don't even like McDonald's, man. I usually get just regular cheeseburgers. I don't know. Big Mac sounds good. Oh, sometimes they come all dry, huh? You think they'll give me extra Mac sauce?
No, if you both have a unit on Napa and then Wanda. 13 apartment 14.
Compton City 1 Tom 1, code 6 1 West, Kansas, 42.
Phoenix 91, 1795 is code 6, Napa, and Rwanda.
If you're standing next to a fourth vehicle, heavy.
101, code 6 collision. 40 Attempt 211 just occurred. 1st Street and Gaffey Street. Incident 284, RD 557, code 2.
Gaffey Street.
520, Roger.
Remember the word gaffled? People used to be like, damn, that fool got gaffled, eh?
716 Delano Street, apartment 2, code 2, incident 03163933.
Hey, that fool got gaffled. What other words were popular back then? Gaffled.
725 South Alvarado.
Caught slipping. That was just.
375, code 6.
Who got caught slipping?
$5L20 and $5L40, cancel
Thank
the call. 585.
Is it possible to get a Big Mac sauce or no? Yeah. On the side? You got hemmed up? That fool was sweated by the cops. The cops were sweating me. 5-0 was on my ass. Oh, can I get ketchup too? Alright, thank you.
Burlington.
Walking westbound on the south side of the tracks.
You just bought.
Hey, NorCal Zero, thanks for that super chat. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Take flight? Oh, they still use that. You can take flight on site, homie.
South Anchor Avenue. Transcend 320 1283.
Any sign of disrespect, you take flight on site, dog. Don't ask questions.
Roger, and up. There's some suspect there now. 11317 McCormick Street. Incident code 2. Incident 0270. RD 1548. Before assigning outside the division. Identify.
Oh, no, dead ass, I think it's
Walking west one on the track.
a newer
Behind these trees.
New York thing. Dead ass B.
Okay, I got you. You do have some coppers on the north side of the tracks. There is going to be.
I'm thinking 90s stuff.
At the top of that embankment dam where my line is.
Gaffled.
I do have somebody inside that police can get up there with them.
Correction. 311 East 22nd Street.
You just got served?
Incident 025 RD 569.
You got served, bro. You got moded.
275 followed by apartment 305.
Hey, you just got served.
275.
I don't know why I pictured Dane Cook. I pictured Dane Cook.
Northeast corner.
These are the type of dudes that look like Dane Cook were the dudes that would say, hey, you got served.
Driver, I worked the tracks all the way out, maybe a quarter mile to the west. I had a female Hispanic walking on the tracks. No evidence of anybody else on the tracks.
I remember Sherbob. Remember Jim Carrey? People were like Sherbob.
Can you show me around to 9803 South Banker Avenue, incident 320?
That one was, I used to hate that one. It pissed me off.
1760, standby.
Talk to the hand? Oh, no, bro. Hell no. Only girls used to say that, bro.
So traffic container misdemeanor, CPI involved, Olympic and Union. CPI is the pole, code 2 and 10, 323 at 275. 646 East Drive, across the 20th Street, East and Avenue R. Robert E. Informant hears unusual noises in the backyard.
Unit 507 radio 1710 North Clover Avenue. It's in 0176 RD 643. 507 party 1759 North Gower Street. It's in 0264 RD 637.
Talk to the hand.
3863 code 6 Soccer Don Felipe on Lincoln Union. Victor Nora Sam Lincoln Frank.
We have no containment pushing down west past Rosita.
679 Roger.
Until then, I'm good. The
Victor Nora Sam Lincoln Frank.
The girls used to just have all these new sayings, bro. You know what used to piss me off when the girls would speak in pig Latin? Remember pig Latin?
363.
Oh, that used to piss me off. Pig Latin. That was so annoying, bro. Like, yeah, I can tell what you're saying. Sitting there over there. I'd be sitting there. They think they're talking in Morse code and shit.
Suspect, male Hispanic, black shirt, gray sweats, assaulted PR, armed with a gun, code 207-0328, RD 218.
I got a mail. Then I see a male Hispanic, older, blue, and then his side view camera itself. I can't make it out. It looks like someone wearing maybe a blanket or some type of tarp that's
East side.
Dude, I remember in elementary, girls were
on the tracks themselves.
They're so annoying, bro. Why are girls so annoying? You're a little kid.
I have nobody else on the track.
You're speaking pig Latin. They used to do those like little folding paper things. Remember those folding little paper things? Where they sit there and ask you a question and like they start folding it and I'm like, looks like you. Okay, pick this one, pick that one. You're gonna marry Maria and have 2 kids. And you're gonna live in a shack, haha. Oh, what are the cops looking for right here?
East Side Union Station.
31 Roger.
One BRT 531, BRT 500 is your status.
I think they might be looking for a break-in suspect here. Tigers?
If I want encampment, I'm going group. There's again one person inside the encampment, older male Hispanic directly standing outside of it, and then on the embankment itself, probably about 20 yards away, I had a male Hispanic seated on the grass.
Give me 1 second, let me see if we can get a red team or somebody to talk to check it out. Stand by.
Heading Hollenbeck Unit 507 Radio 3016 North Main Street. Incident 337 RD 423.
581, can I show code? Can I show you en route to your code 30?
Dude, Audi 5000 needs to come back.
21, can you notify there's a box fire at Wall in Winston?
Wall in
521, verify a box fire.
box fire? A box?
A few hundred boxes. Kind of
Oh, 100 boxes.
cardboard.
Roger, are you code 6 or just reporting a visual?
Wall and Winston. This might be around here. I think it's right around here. 6 minutes.
And let's see who else.
Alright, let's go check this out. Some boxes on fire.
885 handle.
Yeah, Roger, thank you.
A box fire.
Here we go.
Audi 5000G. We're gonna shake the spot. Head over to this. You gonna see what's cracking over here with this box fire. Nah, I mean, word is Bond. Word is Bon Jovi.
Any central traffic in a hit and run misdemeanor, CPI involved Olympic and a Union, Olympic and Union, code 2 incident 323, RD 275. Olympic unit, 2869, unknown trouble, 749 Southwestern Avenue, 749 Southwestern Avenue at AAA Liquor, line left open at the business, is code 3 incident 3440, 2031. From Oxford and Six. All units 2869 responding code 3 from Oxford and 5th to 749 Western Avenue. 99, patient walked away from location.
Now we're going to a box fire. Man, cardboard in flames, yo. Set 100 boxes on fire.
Bus stationary eastbound on Chandler.
Those minutos.
Just 50 years, 61-30, blue hooded sweatshirt, black pants, code 2, incident 0345, RD 1548.
Oh,
516.
Those minutos, muchachos.
55 code 6, Western North Layton on a Great BMW.
Oh, dude, I used to hate when fucking old.
564 Roger.
I used to hate like when my friend's dad, like some older white dudes would speak Spanish to me and shit. Like, hey, what's up, muchacho? Like, stop it, bro. Oh, you kids got some big cojones. Stop it, Doug. You might run into some bad. Be careful, you might run into some bad hombres out there. Like, I get it, bro. You took intro to Spanish. Ooh, the fire is getting muy grande over here.
Western Country.
Two non-coded calls, 415 group, RD 1804.
Should we waste the fire extinguisher on it, or
RD 1834?
Should we wait for the we'll wait for the fire truck.
RD 0919.
Cops already here. Lumbre is getting muy grande. Streets on fire, yo. That looks like arson, homie. Purposely set a bunch of boxes on fire.
All units, 5A1 is going code 3 from Harbor Station to 1409 East Cruiser Street.
I'm just gonna roll up this window real quick. What else popping in there? Hey, what's popping, dog? Hey, what's popping, homie? What's literally what's popping? Damn.
Council response 5A17 is responding code 3 from Anaheim and Mayheim to 1409.
Party's getting off the hook.
Street.
Okay, I checked out the one side of the track and I got no activity.
Bro, is there fireworks in there or what? Did something just shoot at us?
Banging on walls and windows, issuing incident 181.
Alright, I'm gonna eat my Big Mac and we're gonna wait for the fire department.
984. 9841 is at scene, 6854 Woodman Avenue. Air 18 is. Repeat your message.
What's the delay?
Air 18 responding with the delay to Whispering Street.
Oh, it's just a little box fire, a little rubbish fire. Well, it's kind of getting bigger, but I think there's no danger of it burning the building or anything. They're just a pile of boxes there, dude.
65th Street, suspect female, black, red shirt, no further. Any appearance vehicle with unknown object. Code 2, incident 364, on 1249.
It'll probably burn itself out if the fire department doesn't come.
9837 12600 Riverside Drive.
Hey, but this is how the structures catch on fire, bro.
Roger.
Oh, look at those embers. They're going way up there. Dude, them. That ember from that little pop went all the way past that, like, 3rd-story window.
1409 East Christmas. Convoy.
1311, code 6 Pacific and Hama.
Yeah, but that's how the structure fires start. A lot of people, it's usually from encampments or even trash fires, and there'll be a tree around. A tree that catches fire, and then it'll hit an awning. Next thing you know, the whole structure's on fire.
Roger.
Should we put the timer on?
1411, no further.
Where's the fire department's usually pretty quick to these. They may be on something else. Busy. They're probably like, I don't know, maybe someone died around here. Fire department's usually pretty quick here to Skid Row.
Roger, did you see that blue canopy? Just to your east.
Yeah, Roger.
133 David, you have the hands on 133 Adam, you have the assist. 242 JO 911A. 15317 Carfax Avenue. He made a call, pushed the plumber to the ground while throwing her belongings out of the residence. TP still at low, yelling her to
9863, Roger.
It came out at 1:58 a.m. Engine 9 is on the way. 428 South Wall Street.
Chandler Boulevard Avenue, code 2, incident 0345, RD 1548.
They're coming.
All units shut up. Okay, Roger, thanks. Oh, 50, can you show me code 677 station?
There's a parking meter in the flames, dude.
Total people 677 station, tell my friend's number. Oh, yes, code 4 Western Century, has this first.
Kia and a BMW, suspects are 2 male, no first description. Code 2 is at 370, RD 1372.
Where they come?
Right, criminal.
1385, Roger.
Here they come.
Three 71 RD 162.
How you in here?
LAPD took the fuck off. They're like,
Okay,
we're
I got
out of
it.
here.
Take a look. 6 Pacific and Convoy.
Yeah, 25, Roger. That's right there, the location went over and up to. Cancel this further, we're making contact up here.
It doesn't really smell like anything. It's all
21897 off of the possible for finance suspect there now.
the wind is blowing east.
Identify.
All right, we're gonna be lazy and just film from here.
The fire department and the PR.
Feels at 375 RD 218. See. It's all commercial off around the mission station. Send it over.
Everyone, ensure this isn't flagged down in front of West Point Station.
14856, roger. 9820 South Dinker. 1258 RD 119.
I see some heroes at work here.
Charlie 10
Sprinkle me, man.
1411 on your current call.
Sprinkle me, man.
The PR is requesting a call from PD.
40 water.
0378 RD 919.
That's all we needed was some water.
Hey, question that public restrainer violation 4807 7th Avenue. Suspect is a sound male by 57 years. It's code 382 RD 392.
37, roger.
Runaway juvenile located. 800 North Alameda. Code 2. Incident 259. On XL 28, I'm unable to handle. I'm not central station with the report. On XL 28, roger.
Eleven 120, come in.
Code 6 Western 4738, correction, 9893 Victor 0.
1190 L120 Center Watch.
1190, roger.
44 suspect GOA.
6323 Lexington Avenue, code 2, incident 0368 RD 666.
1809 East Cruiser Street, suspect GOA.
I wouldn't be surprised if
15, roger.
someone lights the other boxes that are left. Same person, probably. Right here in Skid Row, do that every night. It's kind of like summer, right? Did we enter summer officially yet? Whatever, it's summertime weather. So there's not that many, as much fires, but there's still, when it gets a little cold, there's probably like 30, 40 fires going in this area. And in the winter, bro, there's got to be like over 100 fires going.
Northwest corner, and they got nothing for you guys. Okay,
937H 930 4311 Telegraph Road in East LA 4311 Telegraph Road 513 East LA units respond code 3101.
Caller here. Have all other units respond back to the U-Haul.
241 respond code 324.
alright, guys. Air 16, we are gonna clear. Please be safe.
So all it takes, sometimes people light them on fire, sometimes
Respond back to the U-Haul. Air 16 clear.
there's dudes that they just light. I guess that pile of trash is there for a reason. Like they leave it. They do it so they can come pick it up in the morning, you know. But there's these little firebug arsonists that love that shit. Whenever there's piles of trash on the corner, they light them on fire.
any demonstration unit to cancel 21897 off of the possible 449 suspect just left. Identify. With one.
Show me one open route to Union Station with
1941, you call suspect incident 0274 0335.
All units code 4, 6854 Woodman Avenue. No evidence of shooting. Pacific Coast Highway, incident 343, RD 516.
I'm just waiting to finish my Big Mac, and I won't be out of here.
10-10, Roger.
There's no other call.
6848, can you put incident 293 back in effect? It was disposed by mistake.
Honda 264 Adamant, additional 1097, 413 business, 3851 East Palmdale Boulevard.
South Charles 109.
Units, ADW suspect there now, 117 East 84th Street. Suspects are 12 males and female blacks armed with 3 guns. Incident 392, RD 1268, standby for additional. Suspect there now, 117.
South Charles 109.
Units, ADW suspect there now, 117 East 84th Street. Suspects are 12 males and female blacks armed with 3 guns. Incident 392, RD 1268, standby for additional.
That just sounds like a math problem. If 12 people are armed with 4 guns.
So 11, hit and run misdemeanor, CPI involves Olympic and Union. Code 2 incident 323, RD 275.
If you're on 4th Street and you need to get to 88th Street, 12 people, but only 4 guns.
You screw me woman, 6924 Woodman Avenue, 6924 Woodman Avenue. The pyramid of female screaming in distress, an unknown person was pushed into the 2nd floor window by an unknown male. Let's go 3 into 389, RD 919, FD's en route. Ambulance, female with mental illness.
Detail 20 verified. Code 48242 on Carfax, detaining and ascertaining code 4 on Carfax.
77 units additional. The ADW suspects are now 117 East 84th Street. The suspects are in the front of the residence, can be heard in the background yelling, attempting to break the front door. Additional on 392.
Just step up, Chief.
2867 for my. $98.97, Roger.
Alright, I think it's time to get out of here.
21-897, cancel incident 308, 17-895 will handle. 37 South Wooster Street, incident 377, RD 859. HA25 will handle that UNCR call. We'll advise when around. I'll put it in move your step. 29 South 80, cancel your response. Incident 389, 9837 will handle.
9L80, just show me responding still.
9L80, roger.
We're out of here. I'll let PD's out of here. We're out of here.
On the Pacific side of the park, there's approximately 20 vehicles, and suspects were setting off fireworks. It's additional incident 283.
Hollywood units, 507 Party, 12130, Hart Street, incident 0297, RD 1503.
A little Skid Row fire action going.
Riverside Drive,
Over now.
26924 Woodman Avenue.
Still like half the boxes left for another fire. You want to place the bets? You want to place the bets on there's going to be a fire or not? Another fire within an hour, dude. Place your bets right now. I'm gonna go another fire, yes, but probably within the next 8 hours, 8 to 12 hours.
They're still attempting to break the front door. Respond to Screaming Woman, 6924 Woodman Avenue.
Can you verify which one?
Any mention Unico City Radio 15501 Devonshire Street at the Starbucks. Unknown person inside of business. Code 2-39630 1951. Per description, unknown any weapons involved. 39 property 285.
I don't think really soon because
2845, suspect 2 males, suspect 1.
they're not dumb, bro. They might be crazy. They're not dumb. They know when shit's hot. No pun intended.
We are advised that some of these suspects have left the location, but some suspects are still at the location. 7 Roger.
Southeast units, attack in progress, 88th place in Grand, 88th place in Grand, female hurt, yelling, code 3, incident 400 RD 1802, semi for additional.
1975, come in. Can you confirm if the white sedan on your current call is a white Toyota Camry? There's an additional traffic collision at the intersection of Cedros and Roscoe. It's related to your current call. Can I place it in your stack?
Also, 101 Edward with your Florida plate.
It's gonna be off of Cedros and Roscoe.
Okay, 25, Cedros and Roscoe. Upstairs. 7:20, 25 minutes for tone.
Houston units, 2-4 Buzzing, code 4 Lane 927 each on Telegraph, CPGP, code 4 on Telegraph.
14-731. What hospital are you responding to?
Rubbish fires.
Marina Del Rey Hospital.
You're responding code 3. 6900 West 84th, Marina Del Rey Hospital with RA5.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching. Can you pretty please hit the thumbs up? So the channel doesn't burn down.
We were got someone took 4 up on the ground. Okay, cool.
White blue shirt. Current location will direct suspect male, white, 19 years old, black shirt, blue jeans, threatened. Here with a pocket knife, code 2, incident 403, 9735.
Thank you.
And
93 Charles, 07 temporary plate.
Thumbs up? What's a thung? Thung is a weird word, dude. That's like cross between a thung. A lung, a thug, and a thong.
John Young, Robert Henry. It looks like it might be a mobile home. There's an RO of Susan Coolidge, actually the Panama City Beach, Florida. And again, it is current through September this year. Raymond Edwards?
No, I'm not ending early. I might end early, but not this early.
Fire on the line.
I'll probably go to like 3. If it's really dead by 3, I'll just end at 3. If I got energy, we'll go to my other channel. I used to do Sunday oldies night. We might do it tonight. 3. Skid Row's been around for a long time, bro. I can give you the history, but it's like way off. I'll give you a general thing of what I remember, but don't take my word for it. Skid Row started off in the Pacific Northwest. And it got its name from the skids that they used to put down on the street so they could move the lumber. They would cut down trees. And they used skids to pull the trees, the lumber down. That's how it got its name, Skid. The streets were skids. And I think a lot of those people came. So there was a Skid Row up there, I guess. Or they called it something like that. But all those people moved over here to work in the lumber industry down here. And I guess when they came, all those workers lived in that area. And it was just like a place where you could find cheap housing. And it was like there was prostitution and all kinds of shit.
Also just on the north side.
It was kind of the slums, so that's where it got its name, Skid Row.
2016-37, yes.
And it was a bunch of lumberjacks at first.
Can you show me 3134
Now, someone look it up and tell me if I'm wrong. I could be.
Roger. 11871, 11871, are you clear?
I'm 50-50 that I'm right.
11871, Roger.
And then it just slowly turned into, it was just always, it was like cheap housing and
Code 2 incident 397
for working men that worked hard. And then it just became where it went from cheap to cheaper where the poorest people came in. And I don't know at what year they started, like they designated an area to have like homeless services there. I guess because it was already run down. And that's why it's Skid Row. It's because all the services are. That's why it's never going to go away. All the missions, all the services are centralized right there. Which is probably not a good idea. But I think back in the days, nobody cared really about downtown till like after maybe the 90s or something, bro. Downtown's always been a ghost town. So I think it was just one of those out of sight, out of mind things. Like no one gave a shit. Skid Row, it's in downtown. Nobody goes down there. Industrial area. But it's just gotten bigger and bigger. Like the more homeless stuff they put there, services, like the more likely it's never gonna go away. You know? What they should have done is put like local, smaller homeless shelters spread out everywhere. But it's that whole NIMBY shit, dude. Everybody wants the problem to get fixed, but nobody wants it in their backyard.
Alright, 15, stand by.
South Broadway, 120
South Broadway. The CDPR standing behind a 2000 Jaguar Silver will direct the suspect to male black or male Hispanic. Right now, no color code. Suspect rear break into PR's windshield. Scope 310-412 RD 1862. Southeast handle identified.
Any 77 unit racing vehicles, 54th and Western, unknown number of vehicles on all the street takeover. Code 10-0415, RD 1215.
Handle 41, Honda Boulevard, 142nd Street. Informant stated a white four-door sedan hit
And there's additional incident at the facilitator.
and on the opposite side of the road, last and driving north on Hawthorne Boulevard.
Any machine AEW. Domestic violence suspect just left 8140 Langdon Avenue, Informant 31. Suspect's ex-wife, female Hispanic. Attempted to hit the PR with a 2x4 object. Most promised.
2x4. A 2x4 object? I wonder what that is.
Roger.
What is 2x4?
Street takeover, no lanes, slots, and unknown amount of vehicles doing tricks causing incidents. Code 2-417 1215.
What's the other channel, you ask?
730, it's on your stack.
Funny, I have the link in the chat right now, dude. Just a coincidence.
It's hinted on RD 1991.
12038 South Broadway.
On clear, last 40317.
I saw Jim Duggan.
415 over further.
I've been bugging, like Hacksaw Jim Duggan. That dude was a fan favorite. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Wrestling is crazy, bro. Think of all that entertainment they do for in just one little ring.
5020. Can you request 581? Call me on your cell phone when you can, please.
It's crazy how much they squeeze out of that shit, dude. Everybody knows.
Timed out, 507.
Like, there's only certain things that could happen in the ring, dude. Everyone's already seen everything.
RD 11503.
There's no real surprises, but the storylines and the characters are so good that people watch over and over.
Requesting supervisor 1050.
Like, when I was a kid, dude, the first WrestleManias, bro, this shit was so huge, bro. WrestleMania? I bet you like half the fucking US watch WrestleMania back then. And half of us thought it was real, dude. Half of us thought those people were real.
Might be 81, Pacific 11, 500 Avalon. 91, roger. Meeting on another location, will direct the suspect, no white, 19 years, black shirt, blue jeans, certain pair with a pocket knife.
Did Jimmy Snuka die? He got arrested for killing his girlfriend. All that time, or I don't know when he killed his girlfriend. I think he allegedly killed his girlfriend, and all that time he was still wrestling towards the end of his career, I think. But he got arrested for it, and I'm not sure if
Only on a U-Haul truck that was taken from 18160.
I think he might have died before he went to jail.
License plate, correction, vehicle.
Did he die before he went to jail? Or they're just investigating? Because he said that, like, it was something involving, I think, he said that they were, like, crossing a river or something, and she slipped on and hit her head on a rock. And back in those days, they were like, all right, he's Jimmy Snuka. We believe him. He flies off the top rope, dude. He's no murderer. He wouldn't lie to us. But it was like she died, and then they drove her home and stuff, and it was just like, why didn't you go to the hospital? Like, they didn't report the death till like way later.
11871 in Rampart. Hit and run misdemeanor CPI traffic. Olympic and Union, code 2 incident 323, ready 275.
Oh yeah, when Owen Hart died. That didn't happen live, did it? I don't think it happened. It was during the WrestleMania, right? When he died? Because I remember there's like, you can't find the footage anywhere, right? They did a good job of like burning all the footage or getting all of it. Taking all the tapes and hiding them. Oh, it did happen live? How come you can't get the footage anywhere?
An ambulance over 425 West 101st Street. The subject is on the ground from location and wearing a white shirt, black shorts, possibility of less than PCP. It's local to incident 40630 1822.
So it wasn't live.
An additional unit 54th and West and Joseph on the street takeover.
They say he fell from like, they used to, I guess they lowered him down. This is back when I stopped watching wrestling. I had no idea. But I think he was lowered from the rafters like into the ring, and they said he fell from the rafters up there, but I don't think he fell from the very top. I think he was coming down and something snapped or broke.
Suspect, male, black, heavy build, white shirt, undercover traditional incident 431 building parking garage. Suspect is a male and no, brown mask, black hooded sweatshirt, gray pants, brown shoes. Code 2 incident 432 RD 2038.
Normandy Avenue, incident 321, RD 397.
21 Chris on the world. If the show verify which way you call, you show that Union Station on the east side. There's no active call. Verify your 203 or 201.
You know, I might have to get that tire patched.
130 Arch Street, incident number 0297, RD 1503.
Calling out code 6. 203, Roger.
We're going to be unable to handle.
6 on our current location for a while.
1583, roger.
David Edward 52 Victor 06. 677, can you check and see if there were any previous property ringers at 1219 Vine Street and 1201 Vine Street?
Oh, man, can we get a call? So
54360.
Stop thinking about wrestling.
Right now, roger. Or regional link, Carmian West.
Now calls in queue, one coded.
When I get to...
check, 1425 West 12th Street, code 2 incident 397, RD289. That was another at 1325 Constance, incident 301, RD295. You need to handle the protocol in queue, identify, before I find outside of the division.
When I get to Brutus the Barber Beefcake, give me...
is there a code for entry?
I'm bored out of my mind.
Attempting their handles of PR. Start right to it. Tacoma, code 2 incident 436, 463. 507 party 13241 Armita Street, incident 4040, RD 1501.
There's no party going on right now?
15967, you can tell me everything you're holding.
15867, roger. 5859, roger.
David Boy Zebra 272.
Rest in peace, Macho Man Savage. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Rep, are you going to respond to 217 for the wellness good welfare check at 1425 West 12th, code 2 incident 397, RD289. That's wellness indicated.
Every once in a while, I'll go through the WWF, like, the promos. They're fucking hilarious.
Any Van Nuys unit, 507 party 5852 Burnett Avenue, incident 0367,
See, like the Ric Flair.
RD 0941.
Dude, they're actually great, dude. Those promos where they interview Mean Gene Okerlund will be interviewing them. That's why we formed the Mega Powers. Oh yeah, Queen Elizabeth. Dude.
35 code 6 India.
Macho Man Savage was, I don't know what he was on, but he was on, I think he was just on everything, bro. I can't pinpoint what drug he used, but
West 12th, code 2 incident 397, RD289.
he was on all of them.
That's wellness indicated.
Steroids are just a vitamin.
35 code 6 1604 East 113th Street. Stand by.
2367, thinking my last one.
Oh, who you calling a jabroni? Oh,
no
yeah.
suspect in the gain entry through a window. No suspect description code 2 and 0443 81.
Oh, it's easy for you to call me a jabroni now.
81, roger.
When I see you in SummerSlam. The Ultimate Warrior, everybody, all the documentaries say that everyone hated the Ultimate Warrior, like all the wrestlers. He wasn't a good wrestler. He was just like this steroid freak. He had all the roids in his system. He was just so jacked with the roids, and like nobody really looked like him. I think he just had the best steroid doctor or wherever he was getting it from, dude. All the other dudes were on roids, but they weren't like that big and that cut up like the Warrior. Some of them dudes look kind of chubby, you know, like they were big, like Hogan, but he was kind of like, he had like a lot of water weight on him.
BFMV suspect now 130 South Cumming Street, code 2 incident 436 463. Handle identify.
Roger. 2716 and 27 30 Ringer 11618 Pendleton Street at the business incident 444.
Actually, Actually, I think there was a lot of them that were that fucking cut up. I don't know, just something about Ultimate Warrior, dude. His hair, all those little fucking neon shoelaces that were flying everywhere. The intro song.
That's what.
5A1, man-woman dispute, 525 South Harbor Boulevard, Portside Inn, incident 401, RD564.
Hey, but for all the great characters that were out there, there were some awful ones. What's the worst wrestling character you? What's the worst one that you could remember? Usually the worst ones were the ones that just didn't get no fucking play, brother. It's like they did it on purpose. What do they call? They call those guys cans. They're the guys that showed up and they're kind of known, but they would always lose. Like the Brooklyn Brawler. Bad News Brown, remember him? He wasn't that bad, but he would just lose. What? He what?
Street, vehicle small, SUV, shut curb and 2-seat into a wall, 449, 9519.
Shut a curb and 2-seat into a wall? Where is this?
I have a better location, we're unable to locate. Police 67, standby.
Oh, yeah.
T33, 2017, 33, have you right? Out of Police Street, go to 451, already 1999.
Papa Shango? Oh, no, he wasn't that bad. Was he? I don't know. That was after my time. He was the dude that had a little skull. He was like a voodoo doctor or something. Oh, yeah.
And the entrance to the pier is going to be locked, and only the county has the key.
Papa Chango. The worst thing ever was, who was that big ass sumo wrestler that would put his ass in people's faces, bro? That was fucking disgusting.
14811 is en route.
Well, that was the worst idea ever, man. What was that guy's name? The big ass dude? I think it was it was like a Samoan sumo wrestler. He was really huge. This huge dude wrestling in a diaper and he would shove his ass in dudes' faces. Who thought of that, man? Gold dust? I got an idea, guys.
63, code 6, I'm Lois Hal, 7 William Union, 0973.
Oh, yeah. Rakishi.
8, Nora, Edward, 942.
I don't know. I didn't watch that era, dude. I didn't watch.
1735, code 6, Bella, Colton, 8, Nora.
I didn't watch Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock, Rashiki.
The Rock has a roll down gate and we're unable to make entry.
What's the location?
16 11618 Hamilton.
I had grown up by then, dude. I didn't have no time because I was out. I was out with all the ladies.
You can stand 408.
Oh, yeah.
615, Roger. Balboa?
129. Can you get DMV once more? I'm Mary Tom Adam 148.
The British guy? The British Bulldog?
13 George 33, 13 George 33, have you arrived?
Wasn't his partner the dude that went crazy? Did he kill his family?
Front block.
Wasn't Benoit the dude that killed his family? Or was that... He was a real wrestler. He was like a... I think he was a world-class college wrestler or Olympic wrestler. And then he became a WWF wrestler.
It's in 387, party 212.
I can't remember, but I remember him... He lost his shit.
Code 60323.
I don't know if he just... I can't remember if he just abused them or if he killed them, bro.
911 dispute. A85 handle.
The British Bulldogs weren't that bad, dude. The Bushwhackers. The Bushwhackers.
And walk 2 males are holding the subject down. I guess continuing to want.
I don't even know what their gimmick was. Dude. They were just disgusting.
1609 East Grand Street, code 2, incident 0449 RD 519.
Oh yeah, he did all that.
Okay.
I do remember that.
The last four identify only. Disregard. For 8, no watts, no minutes. 2024 Honda 4-door Hyundai, correction, Little Tiana J.
Yeah, but you don't know if it's just CTE or... I mean, a lot of these dudes have been on steroids. They did all kinds of drugs. So you never know, bro. The lifestyle of a professional wrestler, especially back... I'm probably still like that, but back in those days... was just steroids and drinking and cocaine and pills, bro. All day. It's like they couldn't not take steroids because of the demands of what they had to look like, but also the recovery, bro. Them dudes they used to wrestle a lot. Like, it's not like they wrestled every couple of months. They were on the road wrestling all the time. And they're always injured, so they had to take fucking steroids, painkillers. Like that was breakfast, dude. Steroids and painkillers are breakfast.
494.55.
Roger.
That and I guess probably getting hit in the head, slammed in the head a bunch of times.
RA, but the caller is requesting RA for the subject. A 42 Honda.
That'll make you lose your shit, especially the steroids, dude. Roid rage is real. CTE is real, I guess, but roid rage is real too. Did they used to wrestle 300 times a year? Fuck. That's insane, dude. Was it that much? 300 matches? Fuck, that's crazy. I knew it was a lot, but...
People wearing all black clothing, traditional tattoos, 465 RD 2114.
It's not like you're playing baseball, bro. You just go up there and hit a ball, swing, and run. It's like, you gotta get warmed up, and fucking choke slammed, jump off the fucking top rope and miss, and dude, that shit's gotta be strenuous on your body. I'm sure after the matches are over and they're in the back, dude, they're probably all fucking... They're just in pain the whole time.
You can actually walk in to the area. They have a key to the lock for a vehicle to enter, but it is accessible.
Yeah, just all that toss. Even if nothing goes wrong, just all that landing on your body and tossing and jumping and falling on... Just every jump, every slam... I don't care how padded that shit is, bro. And it's not like these dudes are fucking like 19, 23 years old. A lot of them dudes are like in their 40s, 50s almost. Or at least in their 30s.
Your peer sitting here will be no way. He's a male wearing a black shirt, green pants. He's attempting to wave you down.
Like if you look online, the backyard wrestling shit is fucking crazy now. Now to this day, like the amateur wrestling.
200 Ocean Front Walk. They're by the Life Tower Buccaneer.
Them just be doing crazy shit, bro.
185.
You know what they should do? They should get the parkour guys to start their own fucking wrestling federation. Since they like to take risks and do all these crazy jumps to do them in the ring.
Any sense you're going to go to MDC to transport RSD to Twin Tower, code 27467, RD127.
Rubbish Fire 5th in LA. Is that? Did that just come up?
4541 North Figueroa. Incident 458, RD 1148.
Where were we? We were on 5th in San Pedro, almost. No, it was a little bit past 5th. It's probably the same guy that lit those fucking boxes on fire. You guys want to go check that out? See, maybe if he lit that and lit the boxes back on fire. All right, let's get out of here. Date's over. Zip up your pants. Well, if it's at St. Paul, dude, where the bets? Who's the bookie who took the action?
Doing 17 Pierce, looking out.
Whoever bet on this, dude, a fire away. You got good odds on this. Fire in the general area, but not the same spot. You're getting like 500 to 1.
17, no acknowledgement for supervisor for the mental illness indicated on the welfare check.
United Street takeover, Manchester and Avalon. Approximately 20 vehicles at blocking the intersection. Code 2 and 7473 and RD 1269.
So traffic in MD right to 1274 something 31, so just because of white pickup truck. 99881 Robert 3, 99881 Robert 3, bound by Trevor 390. Subject for 475, ready for 12.
Dude, we need to talk about wrestling more often. Chat rate is going through the roof right now. You know, in YouTube, in the settings, there's this thing called chat rate, where you can see like the rate, it rates the chat, like I guess how active it is. I never check it, but I'm sure it was probably like one of the highest chat rates ever for all this wrestling talk. Oh yeah.
Hey, that I do have fire heard only 14200 Riverside Drive, 6 shots heard. Code 2 and 742, right 19.
I think the stats don't lie. It says 70% of the viewers are men. Males in their 30s to early 30s to 50s. Pretty much from like 30 to 50-year-old. send the chat rate going crazy, dude. Let's talk about 88 baseball, huh? Let's talk about 80s and 90s baseball cards, dude. How about that fucking Cal Ripken reverse negative error clear card? Wasn't that something? Where were you when you got your hands on your first 89 Griffey rookie?
Any movement outside of your location?
Roger.
The Nolan Ryan throwing the football card was sick.
Across the street from Grand Central Market. Looks like there are 2 male unknowns wearing black tops and blue jeans with backpacks breaking into the business. Code 486 RD133.
We got a break in here, Broadway and 3rd. You say tortilla business?
In Central Unit 459 suspects are now Broadway and 3rd at the Tuxedo business.
Tuxedos?
Across the street from Grand Central Market. Suspects are 2 male unknowns wearing black tops and blue jeans with backpacks breaking into the business. Code 486 RD133.
Criminals stealing tuxedos?
Should I stand by?
Probably filming a music video.
We'll take that call.
I look good.
Code 3.
You gotta look good, man.
We're not in business. We're responsible for
Even thieves like to look good, huh?
Dark clothing. You can have flashlights to blind drivers.
I look good. Get the fuck out my face. I look good. Just broke into this place. Come on, let's go. Let's go. What if they come out wearing tuxedos? Alright, we're skipping the fire for now. Right around the corner. They're bringing them. Broadway and 3rd, huh? Come on, man. 5 minutes walking, dude. I get there faster walking.
31 George.
31 BRT17 at Metro, 31 BRT7, 31 BRT7, you're 7.
Woo! Cough, man. Great.
31 BRT17 and Central, 31 BRT7, 31 BRT7, you're 7.
Phone's
31 BRT7, Circle 6 from 4.
Sorry, the phone fell, dude. I gotta fix my mount. Sorry. Shit. Sorry.
And 0450 on our stack.
Show me a route to FBC security location.
31 BRT500.
I think they last seen him going down the street.
31 FB201, 31 FB201, your status?
What were they wearing?
It was a blue SUV with tinted windows. Code 2 incident 498, Audi 1321. 31 FB301, 31 FB301, your status?
The black tights.
Original peer called back. Suspects are now walking towards 4th from Broadway. Still go to additional incident 486.
Okay, that's where they were going towards Broadway. So walking towards 4th from Broadway? 4th is this way though.
Code 6, 7 flowers, 6 time.
B0.
This is 4th right here for this Broadway. East on 4th?
7 flowers, 6 time.
Oh, east on 4th.
B0, West Martin Luther King Junior Boulevard. Code 2, incident 0494, RD 363.
Where these are sus? These might be the sus. I heard them.
Roger, we're on the
Oh, let's get them. What was the description on them? There's two dudes walking down the street there. One wearing a backpack.
She said that the suspects possibly turned left from the tuxedo business. One of the suspects had...
No, don't get fucking cut off.
Human units, kidnap just occurred. Shots fired, 5831 South San Pedro, 5831 South San Pedro. Suspects were fired at 6 on Hispanic, female Hispanic. Shots were the female and took the male at gunpoint. So walking down South San Pedro.
They pulled them over right now.
Incident 504,
They're gonna run. Damn, it got cut off. Their description got cut off.
So we code 6 on 2 also going to be on 1st Street, just east of Spring, northern curve.
Whoa.
Yeah, before 23 Falls Century Aviation Platform.
Possible suspects.
Arma 9993.
Look like suspects, yeah. Is he wearing a Celtics jersey?
Celtics jersey going north now.
They said wearing a green Celtics jersey. I don't think. On the roof.
On Broadway.
I don't know. These might not be them.
First and east of Spring. 185 also are one possible suspect wearing green Celtics jersey northbound on Broadway. Any unit in the vicinity, 185 requesting backup area to supervisor 1st Street east of Spring on 2 suspects at gunpoint. 1050, Roger. Head control, just to verify, it's on 4th, east of Spring, north curve. Whatever, would it be on 4th? East of Spring. 185 is on 4th, north of Spring, on the 4th, north of Spring, correction, east of Spring, on the north curve. Okay, can I get a unit to go on Peloton on
I think they got another suspect in a jersey.
4193 South Normandy Avenue. Incident 0321, RD 397.
Requesting unit to respond northbound Broadway for a possible suspect wearing green Celtic jersey and a black backpack. Okay, 1 Roger. Primary verify, you said northbound Spring or Broadway?
east of County Street.
This guy's in custody. Let's go see the other guy. What was he, third and something?
Roger.
On 3rd, just west of Main, south.
3rd and Main.
Suspect. Just thinking the Celtics jersey gonna be in custody.
Oh, Celtics jersey guy's in custody here. I don't know, these guys may or may not be the suspects. The Celtics jersey guy is more of a possibility. Alright, they just took him into custody right here in the corner.
Code 4, Spring and Ford, suspect in custody.
That's the one they had a good description on.
825 PR7.
Celtics.
2017, repeat across to Cambria.
Got him.
8 for 6 on December.
What kind of jersey is that, dude? That's not a Paul Pierce or a Garnett. Dude, that better not be a...
1829, switch to simplex for 1885.
That better not be like no Avery Bradley jersey or something.
2029, roger.
That guy looks like...
16th of the Chevron, code 2 incident 454, RD 195. Before going outside of the division, identify.
I guess they weren't in there for tuxedos after all. I don't know what they were in there for, dude. They must know something we don't. It doesn't look like these 3 people here were equipped to take off with tuxedos.
Code 6, Vernon, east of Figueroa, 9 Sam 00278.
31, code 6, 55. We have a unit at the location.
PR miles 920 and 30 white Chevrolet Silverado. Conduct the suspect no white, meeting glasses, blue shirt, gray pants, brown boots, sensitive of the white Toyota Tundra. License is 698
What kind of jersey is that? Oh, they got this dude. It looks like they got 3 possible suspects.
Sure.
This dude was more specific from the person that called it in, from the camera. They're very specific with the description here. Green Celtics jersey. And what do you know? Voila! I think that we heard that they said that they thought the Celtics guy was on the roof.
93, phone contact only for the pier.
Where are these cops going over? Back.
Someone 265 and 2 or something 265.
What is your plan?
That's gonna be all the action we're gonna get tonight.
3. Can I get my last one?
I know it wasn't the best camera angle. I was trying to get it on camera and put the stream on top of the camera. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to jump out of the car. The cops were right there at gunpoint. You know what I mean? Like I thought they were going to tell me to leave.
2330 Santana Boulevard, code 2, incident 0418, RD 1839.
I didn't want to jump out and startle the cops right there. I think technically I fit the description too right there. I think they seen me roll up and park there.
16237 Ventura Boulevard for a building search.
I'm sure if I jumped out, they're going to start tripping.
6815 standby.
I'm going to make contact, thank you.
Come on, you're up.
I should have parked a little bit forward or behind and walked up. Like the cops are like 15 feet, 20 feet behind, you know? I try to do my best without
373, come in.
having all the guns turn on me.
333, the pier is calling back from 48077 7th Avenue. The suspect has returned. Can you return?
It's not even that I think that they would shot me or anything. It's just that you're just adding more stress to the cops at a certain point, you know? Yeah, you never know, dude. All it takes is one cop with a gun to fucking think you got something in your hand. Cell phone in my hand.
1985 at
dark
2:30
street.
hours.
Thank you. Thanks.
494, you watch.
These guys are in custody right here. And it's hard to... How do I get over there? There's too many one-way streets here. No turns.
Ventura Boulevard. Upon call back to the alarm company, its employees moving vehicles to a different location only. On incident 522.
96. Should they copy? King 56. You can seconds in 453.
14996 Roger. Get on incident 0446 and see if he's still needed.
15 semi.
Unit. Transport suspect there now, 10240 South Gaffey Street, suspect from Mel, no weapons, so they need to break into the Mel gate. 528 or 563.
Notice how I opened the door a little bit to see if I could pop out, but I was like, oh hell no, I'm way too close. I'm like too close to in the middle, so I waited till they approached him to kind of like open up the door a little bit.
Unit for the suspect there now, 9750 Whitman Avenue, the Walgreens parking lot, 6 of black, red, and yellow spaces, black pants, blue backpack, jumped over the counter and took property. CE2 individuals entitled with silver bulls. 217 530 RD 1958. So, code 10-529 RD 1891. Vasquez or Espinoza, code 151 Vasquez or Espinoza.
T31, can you reopen incident 3349 of a domestic, please?
T31, Roger. I copy 1038 with one, go ahead.
The transport is the central body. Incident 446, hostile, go to domestic.
Repeat your plate. 25 T31, Roger. $15.90, $15.90, come in. RD 1148. And you come from 15 EL2 is under watch, they're watch for.
I guess this light's not gonna turn.
1509, Roger, they're under watch.
I just want to see if they're gonna arrest these guys or let them go. I don't know. I think the Boston dude is cooked. The person that called it in, the RPs.
6499 South San Pedro, Fort detained.
Clearly described the guy.
The PR states that he is
Boston jersey, so they got him on camera and everything.
To the suspect in their area.
I don't think he's going anywhere. Or he's not going home.
They are coming back with that Cougar South of Manchester. Male black, 5'7", 170.
These guys, I don't know. These guys,
Fort Worth, Texas. It does look like your license status is current.
they don't have no footage, a really good description, no footage of them. That may just be two guys walking down the street.
Question 9655 South Sepulveda Boulevard, room 101, the nursing facility. So, subject is a female, 95 years. Monitor comments, code 27534, RD 1961.
Could you have me follow up en route to Kaiser Cadillac? FP30, show FP31 status.
FP31 shows on a hospital detail at St. Joseph. 60 South Trigger was treated for business as a one.
The correct unit should be BFP9 and SP33 on that incident.
So 31 FP31 doesn't have that incident in our stack.
875, 13875, confirm code 6 location. I'm 75, it's gonna be 65, correction, San Pedro North is 65.
It's just not connecting.
.41, 13841, respond for 13875, San Pedro North of 65. 1041 shows code 6. 1041, roger.
We'll see what happens here. Oh, they let him go.
49, follow up at same Southeast Station.
Dude with the backpack is leaving, look. See, I told you. Because he had these reflective things on his backpack. One guy gone.
Can I get an RA for a female in her 40s, conscious breathing, suffering from an anxiety attack at Pacific Dale, Washington? I just occurred 4600 Hollywood Boulevard. Suspects were 4 female, black and Hispanic, wearing black clothing. Information sent 539 RD 1162.
One of these two guys got to walk away. I don't know what's
21.
We'll see if they put this guy in the car. The second guy. So I'm assuming they're not treating these dudes. They're walking together as unless this dude has warrants or something. I'm assuming that they have no evidence against these two right here.
Sufficient units in Pedro North of 65.
We'll go check on Larry Bird in a little bit.
Domestic violence. This is the street, San Pedro Street, code 20508. Identify.
642. Pacific in Washington. We'll be standing by for 13 verse 24, roger.
Is that my pizza?
Jack my bike.
Nah.
Helmet or anything.
You deliver? You deliver or what?
No, I'm not delivering pizza anymore.
Oh.
I just couldn't get settled. I couldn't even put my sunglasses up.
They try to rob you?
I felt that coming, you know.
Tell the cops, man. What are you doing rolling around like that?
Right here, you know.
Hey, you better tell them before they leave.
We're gonna have the code 12. One of the doors. There's gonna be a large apartment complex. One of the doors was just popped up. Just follow up around 602. It's right.
Any Olympic unit, 44 suspect there now, 3150 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect is a male, white, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, removing a black bicycle. Suspect is located near the sprinkler control box. It's code 2 incident 549 RD 2038. 900 Keswick Street across the street on Hollywood Way. Suspect number 1 is wearing a gray hooded sweater. Suspect number 2, not further description. PR observed flashlights going off inside a small business. Possible suspect vehicle was parked underneath the underpass with emergency lights on. Code 20550 RD 1699.
1699 for sure. Let's go.
Roger. Roger.
All right, be safe.
Units 449 Pro 6103 and a half 11th Avenue, 6103 and a half 11th Avenue. I'm on the side of my living room. There's no one on the third bedroom. Correction in here, social walking. Here currently in the bedroom, code 37551, already 1241, 7709, definitely.
Dude, I think that was Batwoman. I don't know who she was, dude. She was rolling around like a superhero out here. Moped girl.
White BMW doing donuts in the area and driving in and out of traffic at high rate of speed. Code 2 incident 554 RD 893.
George 1, no warrant.
Where was that fire? Los Angeles and 5th?
Toyota pickup.
Where we at?
Marlene Vivar, 1847 Willis.
The fire.
Panorama.
Where was the fire here?
995 Roger. Henry Ford.
Oh no, there's always fires right here. Oh, it was right here on the corner.
Unit 208.
There's always fires on this corner right here.
Okay, over here. 2151 West Sunset Boulevard at the business. Now I'm trying to set the proper passcode.
Like legit, there's probably like shit, a fire here like once a week or something.
Now another complaint. Now coded. Fear called back as he was following the suspect, no longer following the suspect. Lost the suspect at 12th and Gatsby heading towards the alley. So requesting PD to me. Additional identified. Suspect advances 16. Description 7454. Turn 17 is responding to 4.5 at 6103 and a half 11th Avenue. Here says something about a detective and disconnects the line. Attempt to call back, no answer. Circle 37551.
Damn, it's barely 3:30. I feel like I've been streaming for like 12 hours.
355, repeat.
1506 Wesley, south of Vernon, 5 Mary, Adam Boyd, 908. And Boyle, north of 8th Street.
93.
819 Roger.
355, code 6. Wesley, south of Vernon, 5 Mary Adam Boy, 908.
Southwest Unit Ambulance Battery, 3904 Gibraltar Avenue. Suspect is a male black. No further description. Last seen on foot in unknown direction less than 30 minutes ago. Assaulted the TR with a phone. Code 2 incident 556 Unit. State routes AW 43rd Figueroa. Code 2 incident 555 RD 398.
1385, Roger.
Stand on, take turn 59. Pacific Male 55, average code 1 off West Clothing. So 560 to 1233.
Tracking full agency from 77 station.
667, Roger. 6845, 6845, see the watch commander. We're 98 in our stack.
1313, Roger.
D115 to 20 on south.
16, so transit at 454.
Downtown LA, dude. What a intricate tapestry of human behavior.
Seconds in 0440.
1x38, your mileage.
Uh-huh.
Three one. Suspect there now. West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard and South Vermont Avenue. Code 2, incident 0546 RD 378.
Anyone, King, you're good.
Three one. Did you receive? You're being assigned a staff suspect there now. Mark.
Find out 415 group 3212 South Main, incident 033 RD 1331.
Okay, good. 16. The crew around Park, Christian 454 91 95.
45, Roger. Move out.
3855 code 6.
592 left. 442 and 3752. Open that investigation. Incident 531 and 3775. 507 radio. Incident 547 and 3755. Somebody.
Count 41 seconds, incident 0433.
Homeland Advising Code 4511 Lyman Road, Chicago. Vehicles of the first.
13. I'm 41, Roger.
Clear. 105 by 9793, 15th Street West.
The article parking lot.
Denny, male black coat, a white hat, green shirt, black shorts for any customers.
3, correction.
No weapons seen. Indicated center lobe near the intersection. 17.
That's your Roger.
Just keep going there. cancel incident 997, cancel that one company. 77 Roger, 6879, did you receive your cancellation? Any other unit, I'm in trouble, 1414 South St. Andrews, please, on a comment for additional. Code 2 instead of 566, ID 2071. P31, did you receive the landline?
Did we get the thumbs up at least? There better be like 3,000 thumbs up today. Let's refresh here. 1.2 thousand thumbs up.
That's like when you can stop at 491.
Jesus, dude. No love. Can't get no love out here. Ain't no love. In the heart of the YouTube city. Ain't no love. In the heart of town.
6989, can you verify which I was talking about or
ain't no
to me?
love.
6897.
In the heart of the city. Damn. Can't even get people to hit thumbs up, dude.
Roger.
See why I don't make no merch. People too cheap to even hit the thumbs up, dude. You think they're gonna buy merch?
0567.
414 South St. Andrews Place, code 566, 902071. 6103.5, 11 Avenue.
The last saw that South House Road National. Hey, what about use your code 4 for now. Let me do it.
Anyone shooting at batteries? I do have battery suspect there now. 457 South Ogden Drive. I think it's a female. Code 2 instead 567, RD 734. It's 71 and 525. 6.
Sectional code 4. No evidence of street takeover.
I am conformist with a national no evidence of street takeover. 1987, 1987, cancel incident 534, 1980, tell me if I will handle.
7 Roger, control back. Consider 462.
Alright, I think we're winding down for the night. What do you guys think? Should we just call it a night?
2045.
I kind of have a sixth sense about these things, dude. I feel like there's going to be like almost no calls for the rest of the night.
That's 18, go ahead.
My friend, he was free, transported to Hollywood Road.
31.
4015 Roger.
89 care advised the business is called Tandem Barbecue and she's no longer at the location.
Did you get the gear something?
15 standby.
This one unit Alameda South 15 in the Smoke Shop parking lot.
Alameda 15.
Connect L3 requesting additional unit Alameda south of 115 in the 15th Street in the Smoke Shop parking lot.
Just had dispatch assured along with color pan sitting in the rear of the budget region to exit. Go to incident 574 and 2133.
Just one additional unit.
I get a battery suspect, Seagrove and both. Code 20577 RD914.
Doesn't sound too exciting.
King Adam 93, confirm our code 6 location.
9020, Roger.
13XL3, confirm our code 6 location.
Hope 91 Nora, Ida Robert 834. 178 clear.
XL3 still requesting an additional unit, 15th and Alameda at the smoke shop parking lot.
Ooh, and straight through the red light.
XL3, 13893.
Tell me.
PR's vehicle, black Honda Pilot, partial license plate of 9 X-ray, 9 X-ray. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 32 years, gray shirt, black shorts. Code 2, incident 579, RD758.
76, show me code 6 on 0448 for a proper info, please.
All units, code 46103 and a half, 11th Avenue, no evidence of trouble. 14261.
41011. Can you show some of the follow-up to Cedar Sinai Marine Hospital? It's going to be a female with transport, starting miles 18782.
What's the name, Roger? Where's the level? 6379, Roger. They'll call back with voicemail. 355, code 6, northeast corner, Normandy and King, 7 William Frank Young, 856.
Robert.
Do you want to repeat your cross for Pico? Release anyone, Roger. Traffic South Pico, Patricia, temporary plate 4793, Boy Walk. 6379, Roger. Charge 32.
5500. I think that's going to be the McDonald's one, King and Spade.
Fire under Arlington? How come these don't pop up under
Okay, 182.
Pulse Point? I noticed Pulse Point has been sleeping on a lot of the fire calls.
6 Charles, Knife and Hope, wrong suspect.
The smaller fires, they don't pop up.
30, now 30, you clear?
What was that at? 343?
33. That the guard is patrolling that area though.
Visual of fire under freeway. Alright, we'll go to that. That'll probably be the last call of the night here. Little fire on the freeway.
5811, come in.
Just a little fire on the freeway.
Transfer suspect is 05 68 94 83. Following you, Roger. ADW ambulance. Correction, ambulance ADW, West 43rd Street, Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 0555, RD 398. Unit to handle, code 2, timed out. Identify.
It's too late to go investigating that ADW. Go to the fire.
Unit ADW in progress, 1803 South Hope Street, 1803 South Hope Street. First suspect specifically assaulted the PR. No longer acknowledging EVOs. Heard screaming in the background. Code 3 and 10, 587 and 9192.
Anyway, everybody's getting fucked up right now. Right now's not a good time to be on the streets.
We would press.
555 with the Glendale North of Temple. 8 Boy Mary Tom 654. Street code 3 incident 587 and RD 192. 1985, are you clear? Zone 141, 141. 2041, you're being resold to handle code 3 call, AWM progress, 062 Hope Street, code 3 incident 587 and RD 192.
586 and attack, please.
Do I like Foe? No, I never liked the guy, dude.
Code 3.
Foe? I went to school with him, dude. I never liked the guy, bro.
All units 185 responding code 3. Correction. All units 1845 responding code 3. Correction. 1885 responding code 3 from Central Station to 1803 South Hope Street.
Roger, informational.
I used to like his sister, though. His sister Tam. His sister Tam was really cute. She was
Remove the metal plate in the sidewalk is now removing copper wiring from underground. It's code 2 incident 593 RD 1841.
She was a mix. Vietnamese.
Anyone's going to be responding to this location?
Vietnamese and Madagascar. I always get blinded right there on the hill.
Air 16, I'm overhead on the call on Hope. There's a pair of available location.
That she is on the street side.
Air 18 is over. 18036.
I've had I tried Foe before, but I think I had a really bad spot. It looks good. I'm sure it's good. In theory, I would like it. But I got it at some like little strip mall place.
Upon callback, appear requested as RA, standby for suspect. Close to 587. ADW in progress, 1803 South Hope Street, not being done, raised to an ambulance ADW. Upon callback, appear requested as RA, standby for suspect. Close to 587.
Should we go there? Instead of the fire? Alright, let's go here instead of the fire.
Roger. All units, official units, 15th and Alameda.
Fountain Avenue, Cookton, 10564 9666.
Someone got assaulted here.
Charles indicated verify your location.
Fires on the freeway usually.
Units code 4 and code 6, Charles, Alameda, and 15th. Suspect in custody.
There's not enough stuff to burn on the freeway, it's just the sides of the freeway.
Little
brush fires.
Oil change, incident 598.
We are unable to determine if any cars were taken.
Bob Bobalina.
71 Roger, sure en route.
Hope is behind us.
667 disappear, wish to meet. This is 7 Sunday. Five, stand by. Side phone contact only. Sure.
Where's there a good faux place? I know.
2881, no further. Call back with voicemail.
Aren't all the good ones like in Monterey Park?
The correct address. From May 31st, send to my screen, please.
Stand by.
Damn, there's still like a fucking warehouse party going on right now.
King George 33, we can recreate a call, but we cannot reopen.
Can't put the toothpaste back in the tube.
You last.
Here and the victim are at 1847 Pembroke Lane in the alley.
I don't see no victims or nothing.
Stand by. Evan Sherman Place. Christian 602.
1 Adam 41, you can show us code 6 with 1 Adam 85.
Sometimes you see these kids walking around here. Not so much here, but there's some fucking real shady areas further down. Where like they go to these raves and they're like just hanging out.
1841 Roger.
They're hanging out like, well, you have no idea what goes on in these fucking streets, bro. You need to go to the rave and get the fuck out of there, bro. No time or no place to be hanging around at 3, 4 in the morning. We gotta go all the way around.
Eventual platform 2. Code 21579, 3758. Hey, Mo, unit 409, suspect is 139 to Ultra Way, something left another. From the garage, a male item wearing a medical mask and light colored long sleeve shirt. No further. Code 607 or 631.
Oh, it looks like the police left. They were right here.
Roger. So there was 1424 Melrose, Kitchenton 565, ready to look.
I had to go around because one way it said the victim of the assault was right here. Oh, I think they might be in the alley. Alright, we're gonna skip this.
Open 1 boy 18. 1 boy 18 park.
Oh, we're gonna not go down there first. Someone got beat up.
15 can be asked about to meet.
Hey, you can't just be hanging out in these streets late at night, bro. You just
875 R881 transferred to Mission Community.
asking to get robbed.
And if I could show me in 141 code 6 in the North-South Alley, east of Flower, south of 18th Street.
Clear on Pier 7, repeat your location. Seven Expo Western. 31 FP33, 31 FP33, your status.
FP33, we should be at North Hollywood Police.
31 FP33, roger. 3.
Where you want to follow us?
2841, repeat.
Is that you now?
Thanks, 41, yes.
Roger, you get that bike on the spare in there.
Alright, everyone.
Repeat. And Roger.
I think we're going to call it a night.
11 FP41, your status. Follow up at East Central Station.
A lot of people watching for this time of night.
0602.
I hate to leave everybody hanging. There's nothing else going on. I got nowhere else to take you, dude. We've already seen all of downtown numerous times, dude.
We're trying to make Detroit 46 on 0441.
49, Roger.
Right.
Running 29, Roger. 8. Gonna be waiting at McDonald's on Martin Luther King and Vermont.
6815, no further.
Well, there was a fatal earlier. There was a fatal vehicle versus cyclist. I think that was the first call we went to. San Pedro in Manchester. Was it Manchester? San Pedro in Century. San Pedro and Century. Some dude he got ran over on a bicycle.
Everyone, BRT, 3026 Washington Avenue.
And it was right down the street from a takeover. I don't know. It makes you think if, makes you wonder if some of the people driving fast on their way to the takeover could have done it.
Central traffic in the similar traffic 2581 Chaucer Street, 2581 Chaucer Street, code 3 incidents 645 or 1157.
Oh, we got something here.
Traffic in the similar traffic 2581 Chaucer Street, 2581 Chaucer Street, code 3 incidents 645 or 1157.
2581 what? Tell me what this street is and we'll go.
Central traffic in the similar traffic 2581 Chaucer Street, 2581 Chaucer Street, code 3 incidents 615 or 1157.
If anyone could understand what the hell that name of that street is. Chaucer Street?
Traffic in the similar identified.
2581 Chaucer Street? Dude, I never heard. Chaucer Street? 2581 East Chaucer Street?
I think it was supervisor my location.
Central Supervisor Rate 1829, 1803 South Hope.
It must be that. Okay, that's kind of far.
2029 1 officers using route.
According to be advised, we're going to be in the north-south alley, east of Flower, north of Washington.
South Valley, east of Flower, north of Washington. I'll update. And suspect smell black, 37 years, wearing a blue jacket, black pants, do engine oil on the stairs, and intent to set fire with the lighter. Suspect is not walking around the property. Quick attention 619, RD 331.
It's near where the hernia guy went swimming in the river. The golf cart pursuit. On the other side. Alright, we're not going to go to that.
Down 41, code 6, IMA.
1341, code 6, 29th and Main. Yeah, it's hospital. 1975, Roger. Down 58. Hollywood Unit 459, suspect just left 11390 Alta Way, Coach Incident 607 and RD 631. $585, stand by.
Turn back to United Control 25. See if everyone needs strong fallback scene. Saw traffic with the K report.
I'm going to display your 15th and Alameda incident, or hold it.
We'll listen to the fire department, see. They're only sending one ambulance over there.
I was working A93 for that, so you can just keep it for A93 and block off XL3.
Roger.
Union Station.
31 FP 01, code 6 Union Station. Code 2, Con RD 758. Next up, you're locked up.
I have one detained.
Launch back.
Calendar 21.6, service center. 373, repeat.
$2815 Jefferson at the laundromat.
13, standby.
We're just gonna wait and see if it gets upgraded or something.
Nightcrawler, suspect 460 South Burlington Avenue, incident 552, RD 247.
It sounds like it's just an accident.
Organizing an ambulance overdose 13513 Bessemer Street, code 2, incident 629, RD 938. Any Harbor Unit 507 Party, 549 West Santa Cruz Street, incident 456, RD 557.
What happened?
Henry Edwards.
Oh yeah, I heard about that dude that tried to set some people on fire.
459 suspect just left 11390 Alta Way, code 607, RD 631. Roommate dispute 6075 Rogerton Drive, incident 622 and RD 627.
That is pretty crazy, man.
Washer station with 1. I just want to follow up at scene 1022 Burlington.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any big protests lately.
For units on trouble 1021 North Vermont Avenue, 1021 North Vermont Avenue, code 3 incident 631 or 201.
There probably will be in the next. There'll be at least a couple in the summer. Probably in the next 2 months.
Supervisor request is at 1803 South Hope.
39 negative. It's going to be the north-south alley, north of Washington,
east of Lounge. 49, be advised, the north-south alley is called Penbrook Lane.
Roger. We'll show you code 6 Walton and keying at the McDonald's.
Way 91 Roger from Silver Lake and Virgil.
Yes, train 91 is responding code 3 from Silver Lake and Virgil, 1021 North Vermont Avenue.
Dakota. Incident 598 RD 883, code 30, 11301 West Pico Boulevard. Incident 0602 RD 882. Domestic violence 1141 Crenshaw, code 2, incident 579 RD 758.
8959, give me the code 30 on Pico.
859 Roger. Suspect 1422 South St. Andrews Place. Suspect possibly in the side of condo. Forgets a friend, female black 30 years, white shirt, red pants. Suspect feeling known metal object at PR. Code 633 ID 2071.
As of 1/31/2025, Stephanie Sanchez, 3800 West 27th Street, apartment 320.
Alright. You didn't get your name green? You did buy a membership, huh? Oh, maybe your credit card got declined after or something. Unless there's some type of YouTube glitch. I don't know anything about that, dude. YouTube memberships. All I know is just YouTube takes a bunch of money. I think we get like 65%
Further and see if we can get an apartment number.
for membership.
Train 91, standby.
Pretty much YouTube takes 30 to 35% of everything. And I think on certain things they take 50%.
Come in.
On the ads, I think is where they take all. Dude, they make a ton of money on the ads. They pay nothing, and I'm sure they're not charging fucking nothing. They probably take like
Can you see
on
PD
the
is still hated on
on the ads. I think that's their
0401?
moneymaker. They take like 90% or something.
15166 Wyland Avenue, the Carl's Jr. Suspect vehicle, the black Nor Model Acura, drivers of no black, braided hair, code 2, incident 636 1557. Police code 2, incident 633 and RD 2071.
I don't know. That's the first time I've ever heard of that.
Detail for personal tow to 122 Avenue 31. Wait, did you receive?
Did you buy a super chat or was it membership?
2833, you're being assigned an ADW suspect at 1
I think I remember membership too.
Code 633 and RD 2071.
You can try to get a. No, it does it instantly when you do it, I think.
05 Roger.
The window's up, but she refused, so
I don't know.
then told us to.
Shit, I don't even know how to get a refund for that. I guess it goes to your
25.
Google account. Your Googly account.
The red. And if he gets towed, he gets towed. But that's his decision. That's what he wanted to do.
Alright, if I whip, call it no further for. Alright,
I can send you. You know, I can send you the $5.
Cancel this here.
Just send a self-addressed stamped envelope. expanded on Broadway.
464, rescue 264, that's 65, traffic, intersection Broadway and Imperial Highway.
Alright, we have an expanded traffic collision. Broadway near the 105. Alright, this is going to be the last call. We'll go here because
Try 91, no further.
I can just go check on my girlfriend on Fig after.
844, yes.
All units, code 41021 North Vermont Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
Eighty-one, are you clear?
194 at the southeast corner of the intersection. Suspects about a static dog shirt, blue jeans, carrying a stick. About a comments code 2, visit 639, 1822.
Alright, 15 to 20 on top. So then 598, RD883.
Vicious suspect is on the street on Southern Male Hispanic, 16 to 67 years, wearing a blue and white striped shirt. Suspect number 2 position, no further minor comments for additional. Code 2 is at 641 1268.
It's not close though.
Of a brush fire, southwest corner of Broadway and Imperial.
There's a brush fire there too?
North South Alley, north of Washington, east of Flower. If there aren't any available, go outside.
What the fuck?
Or the height for the vehicle is a black Chevrolet, possibly a Suburban at 67.
Did that accident cause a brush fire? That's really close right there. That's where we're going, Broadway and Imperial. It's not close though. It's almost 9 miles. 11 minutes, the map says. That's what it says.
Traffic Broadway and Imperial, Broadway and Imperial. Car ran off the Supply Freeway, the little fire code 336
Car went off the freeway. Did you say car ran off the freeway?
Sure, that might be related to that flyer that I just put out.
No shit.
Sure, that might be related to that flyer.
Some male white, wearing a black shirt, jeans, Spanish knife, and 50 feet assaulted the PR. Lots of comments for additional platoon and 640 2054.
South traffic units, ambulance, traffic Broadway and Imperial, Broadway and Imperial. Car ran off the Supply Freeway, the little fire code 336 1842.
Make sure I heard that. Make sure I heard that right. Car off the freeway on fire.
Sure, that might be related to that flyer that I just put out.
I think it is.
Can you confirm the address? We're knocking on the address you gave us. Nobody's answering.
Hey, Roger. We'll let them know.
25, can you keep for long enough?
Fire location? 439185.
Car off of the freeway on fire. Onto the street. I don't think you could go onto the street from the freeway there. Unless it fell off the big ass ramp. That would be insane. I don't think there's, unless they were on fire and they came off of the ramp, where they crashed and that caused the fire. It's more likely that they crashed, I don't know, off the exit. Off the exit or the entrance, they crashed and then the crash caused the fire.
Southbound on Broadway for the Imperial. There's going to be a driveway on the right hand side.
350 close to Charles Syndicate, verify location. 911 dispute on 600 Homer is not like possible battery suspect. Air call back. Suspect 1, male, black, 30 years, black shirt. Suspect 2, female, black, 30 years, blue bikini. Suspect seen burnt objects at each other. Or anyone out vehicle yelling. It's on code 10-589.
Well, it is summertime, dude. You gotta wear your bikini at 4 in the morning. Probably getting ready to go surfing.
31 FB203.6, Kansas short on platform.
Early surf. Early surf down on Figueroa Ocean. Figueroa Beach, baby.
638, 9645. You want to take them in? And I just 2035, what do you have? 5, no handle.
We have a large party that we're going to break down.
And are you clear?
But you're in 0640 verify the suspect is your right.
3 more additional units to break down a large party. North-south alley, so far north of Washington, units respond identified as incident 618.
So we back at 619.
Roger.
Call, that's 10552 ID 247.
If I remember correctly, you see how the freeway, off the freeway is low and the embankment goes up. So I don't know how a car can get off of the freeway there, but there are some big ass overpasses like the one above us.
North of Washington,
Connector ramps.
But you have the engine response through the 18.
I hope nobody fell off of one of those.
9 miles, 113580.
Planes make the road roger.
Around these guys.
Radio possible for finance suspect to flood 2001 Bellevue Avenue, passing eastbound on Bellevue on a by suspect male. Unknown for the years. No further description. Made entry through the garage door and flood location on a bike. Code 2 is in 649 92
On entry 0565. Did FD transport?
What's doing?
I said it was on the Broadway side, right? Broadway.
73, what's me 73, clear? Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, CPI involved, Rio and 7, vehicle versus hydrant. Code 3 incident 650, RD471.
You can see the black smoke. Black smoke.
Time now, 34 suspect there now on Imperial Highway in Vermont. Code 2 incident 0593, 1841.
Shit, I hope they don't have it closed on this side. Sorry, I won't get around.
Detail 20 on the call, verify what side of Vermont on Arizona County.
That's all I have.
Be a bad one, dude. One body inside, car came off the freeway. So they're putting the fire out. So it sounds like the car that's on fire, there's a body in it. Man, did it fall off the ramp? It might have. vehicles up there.
Right now, they're saying there's a third in the vehicle, but we have no eyes on this side.
Alright, maybe good news. There's 2 patients out. They're saying there's a third on the vehicle.
Is any treatment and transport?
But they got no visual on it.
We're assessing now, but it looks like both are going to need to go. Copy, let me know if you need additional rescues.
Off of that fucking thing up there. Dude, I think it fell off of there. No fucking way. House, yeah, there's only ramps here. The freeway's not here. Well, actually the 105, you could have flown off of the 105 and gone down a hill. I was thinking it's off the 110, but there's the 105 is right there. This is the tall one, is the ramp from the 105 to the 110. So 105 west to the 110 north, going to downtown. But I think it fell like there's like a no man's land right here. There's train tracks and like a lot. The truck station.
Manpower, looks like we do have 2 patients and 1 inside the vehicle.
It's crazy. Alright, man, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to show here, dude. Viewer discretion is advised. Sounds like a really bad one. Okay, it looks like it just rolled off this hill here. Looks like they're treating 2 patients over here. Viewer discretion advised. Oh wow. Yo. They said there was possibly 3 patients. Two guys are out. And they said they're missing a third one, but they had no sign of him.
I don't know if he flew out.
Huh?
I don't know if he flew out or if he's inside.
The other 2 guys are there, right? But they said they're missing their friend, their third guy. But they said no sign of him inside, right?
I don't know. I didn't listen to yet if they actually see somebody in there yet. I have a feeling he's either in there or he's on top side.
I heard no sign of him inside the cars.
I mean, unless he's on the roof.
Yeah, he could have flown somewhere.
Yeah, it's inside.
Huh?
In there.
He's in there?
Yeah.
Shit. The third guy's in there, verified or what? Huh?
Not yet.
This guy said that he's in there. I don't know, I wasn't listening to scanner. I heard the 2 guys are out. What's missing? This guy just said, I don't know who that guy is though.
Sí, hay alguien adentro.
Piensan que maybe hay una persona. Había 3 y 2 están allá.
Es que cuando vi que lo estaban sacando a 2, pero ya después los muchachos me dijeron que estaba...
Puede haber un tercero ahí adentro atrapado. I don't get how. So this isn't even an off-ramp, this is an on-ramp. So it might have came through here actually. It might have came right through where I'm at actually. There's this stuff right there. Yeah, I think they came through here. This fence and the car just rolled into that corner over there. This one is from the Scott Lane School of Stringing right here. must have took that curve really fast. So I think this is fresh right here, this broken post. Outside. No, it's all good. Is there one person trapped in there? Or?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah,
Fuck,
it said 3 people, 2 people got out.
I seen the 2 here. I was hoping the 3rd dude got like ejected or something.
Right.
Man. They must have been coming fast on that ramp, bro. Roosters here. Poor guy. There's roosters here. Fuck, yeah. Now they gotta live with that shit, bro. Then died. Yeah. We got one young guy. One young guy. Back there. Yep. party are. No, it looks like it's 2 injured, 1 deceased in the car. There's 2 other guys that they're really young. They can't be more than like 24, 25. They look pretty young. This other dude looks even younger than that. And they crash into this lot. This is like a lot for semi-trucks here. I guess this is what ramp is this? They came off of the 110 going to the 105 West ramp. Like going to the beach. I thought it was the opposite way when I first rolled up. I'm like, dude, how could you get off of the freeway? Because I was thinking only the 110. I didn't think of the 105. Because they said it was over here on Imperial and Broadway over there. I was thinking, do they fall off of there maybe? I guess it doesn't matter, dude. We're gonna take off here. There's roosters everywhere. I think that was the younger guy getting transported. Those guys look to be alright though. It's an awful thing for them, bro. They're gonna have to live with that shit. 1 dead, 2 injured, and fire off a vehicle ran off the 105. 2 injured individuals are being transported to the hospital, and 1 person has been confirmed deceased at the scene. Firefighters have confirmed that 1 individual remains inside the vehicle. 1 person possibly deceased. I didn't even see like the remains of a person in there. I don't know, everything was just melted in there, scorching. Well, rest in peace to that guy, man. It seems like it's a young guy. Well, we don't know if it's male or female. I'm assuming it's a male. And they were young, traveling with those other guys. But you never know. It could be somebody's mom. It could be anybody.
There are not any units available. Your setting location.
It's dangerous. Dangerous to drive around here.
Units maintain 93 responding code first Long Beach and 15 to Rio and 7.
Also, there could have been houses down there, and they kind of landed in that lot is
You need 5 Roger from 33rd and Hooper.
I think it's just a lot where they park a bunch of semi trucks in there. Crazy, man. The news. Talking about the news, you know what? I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna send this in. I'm gonna send this to Scott. Because nobody else was here, so I don't know if they're going to close the ramp off. It's probably going to make the morning news. So code yellow. Everyone, thanks for watching. Be safe out there when you're driving, dude. Be careful. And rest in peace to whoever died there and their family members. Yeah, the news will probably be up here because they'll fly the helicopter in the morning. I'm thinking they're going to close the ramp there, maybe. I don't know. So it'll be in the morning traffic thing. All right, everyone, thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up on the way out if you can. If you can't, I'm sorry you don't have any thumbs.
Circle 10 can handle.
And I'll see you guys later, man. Take care of yourselves. Adios. See you on the next one.